level 5 for quite some time and halfway to level 6 by the time all of us hit level 5.
Yeah.
So quite literally, it was just unfortunate circumstance for him. But the partial good news is that because a lot of us will be level 5 by the time that Gage would join us, he's probably gonna start out at level 5. So we'll have one more relatively powerful person on our side.
No, he's starting at level 1. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay. I'll let him know.
You're gonna die, boy.
You're gonna die, boy. Yeah, pretty much. Let's throw in a level 1 and a level 5 campaign. Gonna get one tapped.
Don't get sneezed on. You know, while we're still waiting for Ko to show up, I am gonna go grab something to eat real quick.
Okay.
We'll probably be starting in 5 minutes, like we agreed to, even if he's not here.
By grab something to eat, I mean I'm gonna walk to the kitchen, grab a granola bar, and maybe something to drink, and I'll be back in like 45 seconds.
I see.
Austin.
Yeah.
They're adding an item in League that refunds 25% of your ultimate cooldown on champion kill.
That's fucked. And useless on some characters and absolutely broken on others.
Yeah, that's great for your bursty assassins.
And Cho'Gath.
And Cho'Gath.
So do you have to kill the enemy with the ult in order to reset?
They have to die within 3 seconds of you hitting them.
So yeah, it's completely useless on someone like Bard, who ults to freeze somebody.
Yeah. But you don't have to kill them with the ult. You just have to. They just have to die within 3 seconds of you damaging.
But 3 seconds is not a long amount of time for anything.
No.
See, I told you I'd be back very quickly.
Yay.
Hey. Go away again.
It's alright. Damn.
Go away again. Alright, fucking fine.
Yeah, fuck you.
Damn, boy.
I can't believe that actually worked. Oh, he's back.
I thought I had this planned out, but I forgot I get an ability score increase at level 4.
Oh, so, Jacob, I will need a character on this map, I believe.
We do not have one for you yet.
Yeah.
Not here.
Let's do this now. Should work.
We did this.
I think we had like a Minotaur set up for me, but it probably didn't get put on this map because I was not here last week.
Okay. I forgot that we did get the Minotaur set up.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah,
that's just...
Wow, that was a long fucking time they took to take that out. They just took out the energy bill. Like, even the fucking rent payment went up first.
Yeah. Oh shit, I got +2 con with this. So. Gain an extra 8 right away.
Oi. I got my last paycheck from Ace today.
Ooh.
I mean, probably Friday. I didn't notice.
Ko's at least awake at this point because he just messaged me, so it might be a minute till he gets on.
Cool. Okay. 2 minutes then, probably. Be perfect timing. Start at 8:10.
Now, remind me, this bunker protection mission, they didn't say anything in specific that we were defending it from, just kind of whatever might show up because everything's
Correct.
so weird.
Correct.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright.
far,
I
we've had
found there was a
kobolds,
troll.
gnolls, and a troll.
You did
Okay.
fight a troll. Oh, jeez.
We killed it. It's okay. I got 3 of the 4 turrets up and running now.
Oh, good.
Good job, Computermon.
D8.
Several machine guns at the enemy. Solve the enemy.
Alright, boys, rolling hit dice.
You don't roll 7.
Hey, is that the co?
Yeah,
I rolled a
it is.
3.
Oh,
A +4, so it is 7.
I told you.
Audio co.
Nice. I'm at 49 HP.
You're right on time.
Literally, I think I'm 1 second below the cusp.
No.
Why am I at 48 max? What the fuck?
Out of curiosity, Joe, does Maine use
20. 20 seconds.
what you call it?
Technology.
No.
That's why.
Does Maine use daylight savings time?
Everyone does, Josh.
No.
Yeah.
Not
they
Arizona,
don't
I don't
often.
think.
Arizona doesn't.
That's just Arizona.
Certain counties and other areas of the states in the south don't follow daylight savings time
Which is dumb as shit.
of Texas. So driving, I think
Well, that's
that
Texas.
certain counties in Texas don't. Like, it's not a common thing. It's not as common as it used to be, Austin.
Mm.
Because in Texas, there's actually enough sun to go around for the entire year, and you don't have to move your clocks to actually
Yeah.
be able to see the sun during the day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although, and in fact, I know Minnesota's voting on staying on this time permanently.
Are they?
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I can live with that.
It's
As long
a,
as
it's
it's
a-
consistent, that's all I care.
It's a very outdated system.
I don't get 3rd levels yet.
Yeah, it's 5th level that you
Good.
get
So yeah, daylight savings time was mostly for farmers, so that during harvest they would actually have light to harvest by.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And now all the equipment has bright ass fucking floodlights. You don't need that anymore.
Dude, I was driving through town and a semi had the brights on.
Motherfucker.
It was like Austin,
In
was-
town?
that was when
Yeah.
we were going to the gym.
it was like midnight, and I just see bright lights and lights on top, and I think, oh, that's like an ambulance or something. And I turn out in front of them, and after I turned out in front of them, they flipped the brights off like maybe 10 seconds after.
Yeah, and that was like down by where the
The stop sign.
it is by the field for St. Mary's, or no, for
No.
Winona State.
Yeah. Dustin, you know that stop sign like 2 blocks away from you, I think?
You mean the one literally down the street?
Yep, that
Yeah.
one. That's where it was.
Alright, boys, it is 2 past our starting time, so let's get her rolling.
Yep.
So, who is Night Watch?
Not me.
Who has dark vision?
Not me.
Alright. I
think
will be
I
Night
have-
Watch.
I think
I
might have
will
it.
watch with you.
You do have dark vision. Joe, would you like to take Night Watch with Fortress?
Yeah, I will.
Are we on Unknown
Let
Realm?
me
one?
just get some socks on.
Oh, I will. Yes, I believe that's the name of this board. But I can just summon you.
I'm
This
in.
area is not on the map. I need a new map.
Eat my token out of here. for a second.
Yeetus, the token.
Yeetus, that fetus.
Nope.
36. Dustin, since you haven't been here last week, even or odd?
You know how I do these things. Odd.
Yeah. We should probably put ourselves in where we're gonna be.
It is even.
So if I'm not on watch, I'm probably inside. Would be an assumption.
Are these turrets quiet?
They're relatively quiet.
But, like, I mean, if they shoot, are they quiet?
Oh God, no.
Good. I'll sleep by this turret.
Are we allowed to get inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
And go inside the small box room.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume I'm
you-
inside the main
You're
house then.
you're probably gonna be wanting to be on the other side of where I am at then.
Over here.
Yeah, mostly because on this side is where I'm dissecting still alive creatures. Well,
Oh,
actually, I think at this point they're both dead, aren't they?
Yes, they
I-
are.
I don't.
I
think
believe
you-
they are both dead.
No.
Did you not? I don't think you messed with the.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't had time to
No.
mess with the knoll yet.
Oh, that's right. You were going.
The
to-
kobolds are
No.
dead,
All the kobolds are dead.
or the kobold is now dead.
Which,
The one I tested suggestion on, I was like, hey, we're your friends. Stop what you're doing. And he came up to us.
Yeah.
stop it. Get some help.
And then you cut him open.
And he didn't yell at me. He just screamed in agony while just sitting there. And then I killed him because I tried to remove a portion of his brain again. So, whoops. But since the turrets are on automation, technically you only have to actively watch one side, otherwise the turrets will inform you, unless they're able to sneak by them. Theoretically.
I have met people who think they can outsmart me. I have yet to meet someone who can outsmart Bullet. Brought to you by the Heavy.
all right. Just for simplicity's sake, can everyone please give me a roll of initiative?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because that's how we're doing it at the moment.
You did one initiative for the day.
Yeah,
Just
because there's going to be
Made
multiple.
life easy.
Yeah, make life easy.
This is just a +1.
Jacob, that is a 12 for me.
Josh gets a 12. Irby,
14.
Dustin,
There we go. That is a 19.
19. Co.
Sorry. I was in the restroom.
Oh, can you please roll me an initiative?
Yes, I can.
You got me on a 14, but because somebody else already has 14, and I don't have
I rolled a
dex.
2. So
My
not
bonus
very
is
high.
+1.
Yeah, so he goes first. So put me down as 13. Just to
And,
make
what's
things
your
easier.
initiative plus Co?
I think
Rolled
it's a
a 2.
+4.
What's your initiative plus?
You have a
What's your
bonus, right?
initiative plus?
I think it's +1.
No, it's your
No.
dex.
No.
Initiative is 5.
So yeah, 6
That
or
makes more
7.
sense.
So you got 7.
Yep.
Alright, get rid of this dice because I don't need it. +2. So it'd be easier for me to roll initiative here. be. You. Okay, will be taken care of. And then it would be. Oh god, you went inside the building, so now I can't see your characters. Can you move your characters out so I can click on them?
Oh yeah, 1 sec. Sorry.
Because I can't change the depth of.
Go out the door, you bastard.
Yeah, we're not able to get at the door for some reason. There you go. Drop it down. Just yeah, there you go.
All right, thank you. All right.
Is also not out.
Oh yeah, because he wasn't here. It's at the end of the last week.
It'll let me do that at least. Won't let me do anything fucking else, but let me do that. Alright, Womack. And then Cobalt. And nope, it's fucking up. Cobalt.
HP is reset.
Oh yeah, did we finish a long rest, or are we in the middle of our long rest?
You are in the middle of your long rest.
So you can spend
Okay.
hit dice probably, but you probably don't have full health
Oh.
immediately.
That's right. All right. Oh, with your fairy, I got up to full health.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I'm not gonna bring it up to my. Oh shit, that's right. I haven't technically leveled up yet.
Yeah, not until your long rest is over.
All right.
First, then.
I'm just gonna roll my hit dice that I would have done in roll 20, just to make things faster. Okay.
Did I get these guys? Looks like that. Oh, these three. And then Cub gets to go. Wherever his cat, there it is. Light turner order.
Can you move me and Lomac back in my Elias and Lomac back into the building, since we can't touch for turn order purposes?
Yeah.
Thank you.
How do I get the top to come back off the house again?
Cut box N. The other way is the green icon on the right hand slide thing.
All right, I'm back at full health.
And then you can lock that down in place, so that way it doesn't reset to a position where you're looking at. Because otherwise, when you hover over the roof, it'll go to that as if that's the highest point that you're wanting to look at.
Got it. Alright.
You know,
I'm starting to learn how to do things.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Oh, I need to modify turn order because Snappy has to go in. You, and then of course. Turn order.
Oh.
And then. Kobolds do not have a lot of health. Is this Cobalt? And he's immediately going to get shot at by the turret because technically their turrets, their whole job is to prepare to shoot. So
will I see them? Actually, no, I should know because the turret's firing, right?
Oh yeah, you know that. Oh, this is the wrong thing.
It at least alerts you.
So can I scream to everyone? We have incoming.
It's not your turn, so no.
Okay.
And I don't know about you, but that is not. Gunshots are not quiet.
I know, but might as well scream it. Then I can say the direction that they're coming from.
Yeah, you can do that on your turn. As soon as initiative starts, everything kind of gets slowed down. Because every single turn is within 6 seconds, so technically all this is happening at once.
Time slows. We go slow mo bullet time.
So basically, you can do that on your turn, yes. But at the moment, since it is not your turn, no. Right?
Alright. Yep. That was, I rolled 5. What would that be? Oh, that would match. That would actually, neat. I don't remember what I rolled for a 2d8 because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, no, that's dead. One wonderful thing about kobolds is they don't have a lot of health.
Can you guys hear my chomping?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
30. Alright, tell us if you guys would move. Oh my god, I just went over Lomac.
Okay.
No, I'm an idiot. Oops.
So there was a loud shot.
These guys will move after you.
Am I able to determine the direction because I was in here sleeping? Or am I just woken up?
You are woken up. You heard loud bang.
Do I know that direction it came from?
Nope. You heard loud bang.
Especially since it was on the opposite side of the stone building and wood building that you are currently next to and inside.
Then in that case, I'm going to take my movement to just dash outside to here and ready my energy shield.
Alright. Cobalt dashes here. Cobalt dashes here. Cobalt dashes here to get underneath the sentry gun turret. Farkas.
I move here. Awesome. I'm gonna thorn whip. There's a guy in the back.
Alright.
It was a +7.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
He probably dead.
That's a
Yeah,
crit.
I don't know.
Thornwood doesn't do that much damage. It's
Yeah,
only
it
a
doesn't do that much.
D6.
6, I believe. Yeah.
Kobolds have 5 health.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it depends on how shit he rolls.
Yeah.
If
Or
you
no,
roll a
it's
1,
D6.
it might not do it.
All right.
If-
So
no,
since
it
it's
is.
a crit, I rolled 2, right?
Yeah, 2d6.
Yes.
Come on, baby.
He's dead.
Yes.
Very dead.
Doubled his health.
I was imagining, just get snake eyes.
Thornwhip can also, pull. Can I pull his dead corpse to try to knock this guy over?
Roll me an athletics.
All right. This is +4.
Nice.
I
Wait.
have to roll for. Why did I close the character sheet? Ah, yes, the good old -2 strength.
Yes.
So yes, you can. Where is it?
Sweet.
All right, is that it, Irby?
It is my turn.
All right, Patton.
Alright. There's not much I can do. I'm probably just going to be mostly moving outside. So let's go ahead and do that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, that's all I can get. It's literally just to the door. That's my turn.
Toot, toot. That's a hit. All right. So from the back side of the building, you hear one of the turrets start to go off.
It can only be that one. The other one wasn't working. Oh, wait, no. I have this orientated differently.
It's the front left, the front right one.
Yeah.
If you're looking
I
at
had
the
it,
entrance
I
of the
had
building.
the wrong, which one wasn't working wrong in my mind.
Ferdinand! You've been very rudely woken up.
That's why I stopped by the turn, though. Let's see. Let me think about this.
That means he would have lost all of his fucking eardrums. He's literally underneath the gun that went off.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot the one standing up. Is that a hit?
Yes.
That is 7 damage.
Dead.
And then, Jesus, how do I do lateral movement? That's, and then, it does, he's on the ground. That's a 13 plus.
That will hit.
That's 13 plus. Let me pull up Snappy Sheet. 5, so 18. And damage. That's 4 damage.
Ah.
Josh, you're gonna hate me, but
He's at 1 health, ain't he?
yeah.
Yeah. I started making my way this way because of the turret going off in the bat. I just had to think about which way would give me line of sight on the ones in the corner faster.
Oh no.
And alright. That will hit. That will kill. And now you hear a turret go off on the opposite corner.
Fun, 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 fun.
Oh, I see him.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
Cobalts.
I can't see him. That's weird.
That's not how
Well, it's probably because nobody's facing that direction and on that side of the building yet.
So I were to move here. Nope, that's too far away. Alright. Solroth, it is now your turn.
Alright. Gonna move over to them. Nope. Freaking get rid of the roller. There we go. Going to swing. Also, from the sounds of it, everyone's up. So
Yes.
I don't think I need to say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw the people that were. Oh, look at that.
Uh,
I don't like that. That means we're all fucked later.
yes, crit on the kobolds. Yes.
Fuck, there's some more over there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, we're surrounded right now.
Alright. For a crit on the kobolds, I think it's hold on, let me check the sheet.
It's just double your D8 because you're swinging at them, yeah?
Yeah.
So just
So
double
2
your
D8s.
2D8
I wish I had a
11.
flask.
plus your dex, which is 5. So technically it's 16.
Okay. Pretty sure that kills. But I'll leave it up to Jacob.
You have to roll damage.
He did 16.
Oh, I missed. I thought that was a hit. Sorry, what was it? That's my bad.
16.
Yes, that is indefinitely a kill. That is my bad.
Do you have any movement left, Ko?
Yeah, I think I have 5 feet left.
Then you could move and do your offhand strike as well.
Alright, I will move and go for the offhand strike, which is a d6, I believe.
Well, you had to roll the hit first.
Yep. 7, I don't think I hit.
Plus
Seven
5.
plus
What's your
five.
pluses?
Plus 5, 12.
That matches, so that's a hit.
Okay.
So you always
Right.
double check.
Yeah,
That's how that
matches
works?
are hits.
That's what I thought.
I got a
Yeah.
6.
Look at that.
All right.
That might be a double kill.
Yep.
That is indeed.
That's where I go. It's just just understanding how your character class works. It takes some time.
Alright. This mounted crossbow. The only goblin it is within range of is below him, so he can't shoot it. This guy, however. hit. That will kill. I have too many pens at my desk, so when I'm recording the kills for XP,
He picks
Does
up
it
a different
change
pen
color?
every time.
I pick up the bad pen every single fucking time. No, that one, that's a miss. Lomac!
Okay. Well, make up time.
Wait a second.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
By the way, you can move with the arrow keys if you're wanting to not have to drag it.
Ah, okay. That makes things easier. So from there, do I have line of sight on one of the little shit past Sora?
There's kind of
I
a pillar in
fucked
the
up.
way.
Yeah, I mean, you could
It'd be
you can zoom down to your level and check.
that
So,
dude.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay, because I think I can squeeze through. I just want to make sure.
Are those stairs like how they are for the pillar?
No, they're mostly
Okay.
they're kind of for decoration.
Okay. The only reason why I was asking is because of the cobalt size. Would it be considered half cover or anything like that?
Oh fuck.
That's the only reason why I was curious.
There's
If I-
there's not really any metal braces that I can add, so I
Mhm.
opted for the stairs at the bottom.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm gonna take a shot with my pistol at that dude.
I
Hey.
fucked up.
That's a 21.
How did I fuck
That's
this
a
up?
hit.
What happened, Justin?
I think I was level 4 before
11 damage.
my campaign.
No, you were level 4 before.
Alright, that guy's dead.
I have no idea what my XP is at now.
Just scroll back through the D&D chat and do some math.
Unless I do this and do not save. Fuck.
Does it say in your roll 20?
Pretty sure I changed it. So,
Team.
I'd check
Yeah,
the other one just
I-
in case.
Well, that's a 20. I'm pretty sure that hits Snappy.
I don't
Yep.
understand. 'Cause my ability score improvement, that's where I got my fucking feet. So it
He will
wasn't
take
full.
4.
62.
Irby, it is your turn.
Yes. Are we still in the place that enrages people?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So that changes that. Not gonna take.
It's over the entire Warmind area. So unless we leave this side of the continent.
Alright. I am not gonna take Snappy's kill. 'Cause I am better than.
Are you?
Am I?
Abby has 80 feet of movement, so if you kill it, he could just fly to the next set.
I'm just gonna have to dash there. Oof. Right. So. Yeah, that was my turn.
Alright. Petin.
Alright. Basically moved there. I'm assuming that from what I can tell, I still don't have line of sight. Even if I peek out of the corner towards the ones over here. Oh, 3.
Yeah, you'd be able to see those guys.
Oh, I would be able to? Okay. Then, how
I mean,
far
do you
is
have
that?
dark vision enough to see them?
I don't think we discovered or we discussed whether or not my.
I'm
believe you
positive
had
we
a
did.
prison.
Did we?
Yes, that was one.
That's why I'm looking at Cross's sheet because he's my spellcaster. Because it's just easier because Adobe.
Okay.
60 foot, so probably I might not be able to see them as far as I want to.
So what happened?
Yeah, no, they're within range, but I can't quite see them, and they don't. They have no way of showing where they are. Right?
I don't know why.
Unless that turret has started shooting, but
Even that's not gonna. That's not exactly gonna give me an accurate description of where they are.
Okay. It's all good. I figured it out.
You figured it out?
I figured it out.
You sure about that?
Yes.
All right.
By the way, if it's too loud, let me know. Because I can't
Alright.
tell.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast my final second level for the day. Cast Dust Devil. 60 feet away from me. So probably about right here on the road. It doesn't do anything this turn because I can't do anything with it. But basically anything within 5 feet of it, it takes damage and gets pushed back if they fail a save. Then that's pretty much it. I'll be able to move it 30 feet next turn, so I should be able to use it next turn against them. So that's my turn.
See if they're... that'll work. I think it was like there.
2 more down. Like right here.
Oh, that way down.
Yeah. I can only cast it within 60 feet of myself, and I wanted to be able to cast where I could see it. That's right. Doesn't Tailspire have a night mode, or am I crazy?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Wait, did it not change for you?
No.
no.
It's still day for us.
It's still bright ass day.
Did it for me? Oh my
Hmm.
fucking god.
That's weird. It's not something we have to change, is it? No.
No.
Huh.
Alright, let
Strange.
me... Oh. I have
Oh.
to hit apply to game board.
Aha!
Ah.
Now it's nice and dark. Now it's nighttime. Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Why does Fortress light up?
Because I enabled my torch.
So you have a torch on.
I mean, I have dark vision, but
So.
just so I can see my character.
See, I like the glowing crystals.
Yeah,
But that they were a nice touch.
I'll lick it later.
Okay.
You died the most horrible of deaths.
I do
Poisonous
strongly
rock.
advise
You
against
get
extract
radiation
rock.
poison.
You do you, my dude. You do you.
Alright. Cobalt is going to start beating on the turret. That will hit the turret.
I just fixed those.
We'll get fucked.
And it's a 1d4 plus 2.
Those.
That is 4.
You have chosen death.
36. And the other cobalt will do the same. And plus 4, so that will hit. We'll do 6. Alright. Josh.
Yep. Mhm.
Ferdy birdie.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Want them to be within range.
Oh.
Oh, a 10 misses. Yep. Snappy to the munch. Oh, another 10 misses. Alright, never mind. Life is bad.
Alright.
Might have to use actual spells.
Doot. 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 Hit or miss. Hit.
Ouch.
Hit or miss. Miss. Hit or miss.
Oh. Did these two just fucking stab themselves? Or each other?
Alright.
That's fucking funny.
That's
Beautiful
Free
is what it
damage.
is.
and oh no, wrong dice. I got you. It's already roll number 1. Already roll number 2.
God damn. Okay, slightly better. Aw, damn it.
Alright. However, with that high severity, this guy will still be fine. However, this motherfucker got stabbed straight through the fucking throat and is dead.
Oh,
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
And Patton, you cannot see it, but in the distance you can hear screaming gibberish that slowly peters out.
Gargling. Like, ooh. Somebody messed with the vocal cords.
Oh, it is thy turn.
Kill thy last monster.
Sounds like a plan. Going to move over to said monster. It will let me. There we go. And then I will roll to hit.
That hits.
19. I will roll for damage. 4.
Knowing your bonuses, I'm pretty sure that's it's a little more than 4 and he's dead.
Yeah, don't forget you add your
Yeah, plus 5. Plus
Yeah.
5.
Well, oh, I didn't mean to hide him. It's not what
I
wanted
just
to
saw
do.
him fucking twirl and disappear.
I didn't want to hide him.
It was perfect because I was zoomed in on that and everything.
Oh, actually, it would have been twirl and kill menu. It would still be the same thing.
Yeah. Or just would have fallen over dead.
All right, this turret cannot shoot that guy. This turret cannot shoot these guys.
You can still move
This
30
turret cannot
feet.
shoot
I can move,
guys.
yeah. But, like,
Lomac, it is thy turn.
Jacob, can you move him 30 more feet?
Oh,
Because he wasn't quite finished.
I thought you said he was done. That is my bad.
So, do
Oh,
I hear any battle sounds coming from down
Yes,
here?
you would have heard
The
Alright.
screaming gibberish and gurgling
screaming
out.
gibberish that petered out slowly.
I would
Alright.
warn you to watch out for the dust
That's-
devil that I just made.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I can't see shit, so 5, 10, 15, 30, and eat.
Oh shit, that's right.
Alright. Cobalt Warrior is going to try to stab Snappy. He succeeds in stabbing Snappy
Bastard.
for 5.
The bitch.
Farkas.
Hey Josh, can you grab my food at the door real quick? Well, since
Yeah,
my
okay.
turn's coming up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Irving.
Hi, I'm counting.
I'm counting.
I didn't know if you heard me or not.
I know. I
'Cause-
didn't
yeah,
want to
okay.
interrupt, but
Right there. I dash up here. I realized I can't see past 60 feet, so. It's my turn.
It's alright, I can't see past like 20. So.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I think I can now see them at this point in time. I can at least see where they. Yeah, I can see at least one of them at this range. So I'm going to assume that they're clustered up by each other. I'm going to move the token 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I can't quite get to it. God damn it. So they're still not taking damage yet because it's still not far enough.
They'll probably stab each other first at this rate.
Yeah. That's my turn. Thank you.
60 kobolds. Roll to hit. Hit. Roll to hit. Hit. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage from the 2 kobolds to the turret. Come on, Josh, your turrets are taking a beating. Speaking of
Am I
which,
done?
yes.
I just sat back down from getting him his food, I'm sorry.
It is thy turn.
Alright, the trouble that I can see takes 7.
Okay, it is dead.
Good. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 5, 30. I see that other one now. Snappy.
Nice.
No, I'm not.
I know you're not needing the number, but
You want the number.
I want the number.
Oh,
Um.
that'd be.
Yeah, that was 15 damage. And wait, let me move Snappy.
Oh.
Movement is 80, so. Alright, he's done. I'm done now, Jacob. Thank you.
Wait. Let's just. Oop. Yeah, both of those miss. Actually, right. One of those hit. My bad. And that would be. Yes. Oh, it is thy turn.
Alright. Going to move. Excuse me. Let's see, how far away is that? It's about 80 feet. That would be a dash. Yeah. I'm gonna dash over there, and then I can't do anything else. I'm not
If
gonna
you're
get in
standing
front of
next to the
that, though.
tornado, you take 5 damage.
Then I will dash to here, not next to the tornado.
Just thought I'd let you know.
I did warn both of you before you went over.
Go, it is your turn.
I just
I
went.
mean, Lomac. My bad. I knew what I meant.
Alright. 5, 30, and kaboom. Shotgun to the face.
Yes,
Oh,
kaboom.
God.
Oh my god! That's what, the third
Kaboom
natural 20?
indeed.
I
Oh,
think
Matt!
that
You
face is
did it!
gone.
He hit something!
And
That
rolled minimal fucking damage.
Pitiful.
That is awful.
3 months.
13 damage. Good thing it's a kobold.
Yup.
So
Three
since it's a
ones.
kobold and since it was more than twice its health, you just see a kobold there, and then as you pull the trigger, you see a nice red paste.
I rolled like shit, but you know what? I'll take it.
You're still keeping him alive?
Maybe like 1.
Alright, I'm gonna dash up there.
I still have a null to work with and troll flesh, so I don't necessarily need them.
Elias.
All right. I'm moving the dust devil. Literally right on top of him. It doesn't really do anything to him if it's right on top of him, from what I can tell. And it only does anything on when they end their turn next to it.
All right.
But if it's picked up dust, sand, loose dirt, or light gravel, it is sucked up into the funnel, and it makes it heavily obscures the area.
Ah, a 3. No, it doesn't do anything.
So I need it if it. Oh no, that's not the right one. I thought. Sorry, I thought it was the other one.
5. Alright. I did see that kobold, right?
I don't know. Can you see it?
Yeah. That's A15. I'm making a point blank range at last. With an Eldritch Blast for 9 damage. Is he dead, Jacob?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, who did that? How'd
I
they
did
do
it.
that? Oh,
I did it for you.
okay. I was like, wait, oh, fuck.
Scared the shit out of me.
There's the shit out of you. You're not in control of the character.
I have control over all characters on my board.
That is my turn. That is the end.
Are so many dice. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I clear the board every once in a while.
This is what I live for in Dungeons and Dragons.
Dice, all the dice.
Old dice goblin.
This guy's gonna try and take that turret with him.
And he will.
No, he will not. He was nowhere close.
Oh.
Well,
Strength
I mean,
save.
he was getting there. If he had one of the other ones, he probably would have gotten it. That would have been 4 damage. That would be... And dust devil me, Patton.
Yeah, I need a strength save.
Oh, you need a strength save. Okay. Good old -2 strength save.
I think that fails.
What was that?
I'm pretty sure that fails by 10.
Yeah.
Actually, no, by 12. Or, yeah, 12 because -2. So because he's centered on it, I'm going to leave the direction that he gets pushed 10 feet back to you. And he takes a D8 of bludgeoning damage for the spell level.
All right.
Not quite dead.
Rip.
He only had 1 health left because this was the guy that
Oh.
got stabbed.
Oh!
Nice.
I thought the guy that got stabbed was dead.
So. Alrighty. Now, guess what?
Okay.
Everyone, make me a wisdom save.
Fuck.
Oh,
boy.
Wisdom.
including Snappy.
I'll
No,
take a
not including-
21.
Oh, Lomac's fine. Look at that.
That's it.
Finally. Failed every other time.
This is a +7.
Shh, it's fine.
Oh
God.
God.
10.
Uh-oh.
That's a 19.
That's at least a Ferdinand.
I got 17. I think
You
I
mean
might
a
be okay.
Yeah,
Is this-
Farkas.
Farkas.
Is this technically magic?
Yes? Yes.
Does my-
Awesome, he has advantage.
Yes. Okay, that means I get advantage.
Hmm.
Okay, so that is a 14.
Even or odd, Irby.
Odd. Yes.
Congratulations, you're safe.
I got
15.
19, Jacob.
Sorry, what?
19.
19?
So I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's just make sure you
15
know
for
what I
me.
roll.
15,
However-
15 is the pass for this one.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, is it worse at this point because I still have not tried to, like, unlike the rest of the party,
It's
me
more
and
based
Lomac
on
didn't.
proximity than anything
Okay.
else.
Okay, so it's not based on time exposed.
I was thinking of doing it that way, but then I'd have to keep track of it, and I'm not.
Radio,
I
sounds
can't-
good.
I can't be asked.
Right. Sweet.
All right, so
This might have leveled me up to level 5.
we set default.
Nighttime. Daytime.
So that's the end of that combat. Correct?
Yes, that is the end of that combat.
Okay, I'm gonna reload my shotgun.
We'll love that lighting.
Tutorials. Where is it?
That was.
That is all I want. Thought there was.
Oh,
So much for calm fog. Jesus.
Jesus
Christ.
Christ! Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, that's better.
That's not bad. That's not
That
bad.
looks so cool. Oh
It
my
does.
God.
The first set for calm fog was fucking heavily obscured fog.
Congratulations, where the fuck are you, fathers here? But now it's calm.
This is something they recently added. So I'd say to fuck
Ooh.
with it.
I like it.
God.
Fancy.
Goes
Yep.
inside the building too.
So, after your brief scuffle with some hungry kobolds, you come out through the night victorious, and you are
Yay.
able to complete your long rest.
Oh,
It is now the morning,
alright.
so
You said we were
Jacob.
able or were unable?
we're
What?
able to complete your long rest. So we
Uh,
will start from the top. Lomac, you may do
Sure.
3 things in the morning. What do you want to do?
I am going to obviously wake up in the morning and pray.
Really.
And then
good
I'm
boy.
going to spend my time crafting my thingamadoodle.
Okay.
Ring of protection. And I will roll that crap in roll 20 so it doesn't bother people.
All right then, Farkas. It is the morning. You can do 3 things. What do you do?
Okay, I cast Goodberry.
You fucking addict.
And you
Pass them
feed
out
us.
to the people who want it.
That's what I thought.
I would take one.
Are you planning to attempt to repair the turrets?
Yeah.
Okay, I will help you with that.
Are
Attempt.
you smart?
No, not really, but I can
Okay.
try.
I will take. I will take it.
All right, Elias.
Because I do light activity even during long rests, how much work would I have been able to get done during the night?
I do not consider surgery as light activity.
What about just messing with the troll flesh?
Poking at it.
Poking, prodding it, slightly cutting it, watching how fast the regrow time is, blah, da, 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 da. All that fun stuff.
Well,
I need to know what my baseline is before I can actually start getting work done on it.
well, you understand that the healing factor of the trolls is quick.
Mm-hmm.
On par with. I don't know. Have you seen Farkas get hit before?
I know that he was hit quite a lot during the scuffle in the bar, and then when I found him, he was fully healed.
As far as you can tell, it is currently on par with Farkas's.
Okay.
Assuming that he hasn't hit the point where he
Mhm.
gets to increase that yet.
Yeah. Okay. And that's
Speaking
that's
of
what
which,
I
Irby,
discover overnight.
Do you
Or
remember what I told you? What levels you get the increase at for your passive
No,
healing?
you did not.
I'm positive I did, but I think we both forgot what it was.
Unless I wrote it down here. Check.
I think it was either similar to getting level ups for feats and abilities.
I know it's tied to level ups. I just don't know what
Or
My
what
passive
increment.
healing, I just have a D4.
You just have a D4, really? Okay, so it's.
I
Better
think
than
it's on every
Farkas's.
5th level. Then
What did I think it was a D8?
probably D8 next level.
I don't know. All right, I'll think on that and readjust that eventually.
Alright. So now that morning has come, I need to finish up the Cobalt or the Knoll before he gets too Riley. Now that he's probably fully awake and no longer unconscious.
Correct.
Let's see. I want to test out my theory that I can relieve some of the swelling on the brain. Otherwise, I'm going to try to take a piece out of the next one I try it on. But I want to try this one first. So,
All right.
Medicine. Our surgeons get first. For the first part of it, a 25. And then to relieve the pressure, I'm assuming you want me to give you another surgeons, or do you just want me to give you a straight
Yep.
medicine?
You're using your surgical tools, so you may use your surgical.
That's a crit. So 29 to try to relieve the pressure without
So you are
taking the
able
piece out.
to relieve the pressure on the knoll, but you do know how knolls act, so
It's not going to change much.
it didn't. It definitely didn't change anything. How do I phrase this? It's not any less aggressive because you just cut it open.
Right. For the third thing that I can do, that I want to do, then I want to see if I can try to communicate it in common, and like I'm going to try to tempt it with the cobalt meat that I have readily available. It's like, can you show me where the rest of your layer or pack is, or the thing that has been yeah.
It looks at you. It just kind of turns its head at you sideways because they only speak no.
Ah. Anybody know Noel?
Mm.
I can honestly say I don't on that one.
Hmm.
You
I'm
went
about
full
to come
British
in
there for a
handy.
second.
But I know what the third thing I'm doing tonight is.
Learning Knoll.
No, I have comprehend languages as a ritual.
Oh.
By that point, he might still be pissed off. But we'll see. At that point, then I will just kind of I'll go. I'm going to gently keep my fingers as far away from his mouth as possible. Give him a slice of kobold meat, and stitch his skull back up.
Ferdinand.
Alright. First things first. Gonna yeet myself down to this broken turd.
Alright, this one.
I'm moving my way there. For all intents and purposes, Snappy is moving with me, so I'm just not gonna move him till. Oh, I have advantage because I'm getting help. That's right.
Yes, you are.
That's better.
Then 18 plus 5. It's 23.
Oh, that's not what I want. Damn it, what was there it is. Oh, that's a marker block. Creature.
Awesome. And then for my second thing, let's do the thing.
What
What's
did
the
you roll for
second
that
thing?
one, Josh? What's the first one?
Oh, that was a 23 for the turret.
Right.
Hmm.
Give it 30 health.
That would be a 21 for sensing fragments of hate.
For sensing fragments of hate. We're doing
Yep.
something different.
The second thing I was doing. There's only one turn was offline.
So let's see. Let's roll to see if there are any fragments. Ooh.
Oh,
Any rock?
is it this shiny?
You can tell. It's a 92. Josh, even or odd?
Even.
You can tell that there is a sizable piece in the area. It's quite far. It probably just crossed into the territory this morning.
So it appears that it's coming towards us.
You would not be able to know that at this point.
Okay, but assuming that it just crossed in, it must be heading in the direction, our direction at least. Is my thought process. I'm trying to explain it.
It's one of those things of you are in the middle of the territory. It can go along the territory. It can immediately go out of the territory.
All right.
You can do a bunch of things.
So it's at the edge of the territory. And how far do I have that? I'm pulling up the hate detection rolls. Now the approximate location and area within 100 feet until I take a long rest. So I know where that one is. Than 100 feet.
It's only 100 feet?
Yeah. So to the edge of the map.
That's kind of dangerous.
And since I sensed it here, it's within...
You just try to call out to it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's me, by the way.
Oh!
Josh, remember
at
when
this
you
side.
when you search for it, you're sensing out the map tile,
Oh yeah, the map tile.
the world map tile.
So it's at the edge of the world map tile. And how big is that? Which one are we on?
Quite a large distance. It's a day's worth of traveling by carriage.
Alright. Day. I'm gonna call a meeting.
Emergency meeting.
Yeah, I'll hit the emergency meeting button.
I'll dress down like, well, It's probably a good thing you did this anyway. I've made some progress.
By the way, Josh, this will be your third thing.
Yeah, I assumed the meeting would be my third thing. Comprehend language has taken the back seat in my plan.
Alrighty.
Oh,
The
that'd be
party
fun.
Yeah.
gets together for a meeting.
As
So-
I'm wiping the blood down off of me.
You started talking first, so I'll let Elias finish what he was saying.
I was just like, it's probably a good thing you called a meeting. I have just gotten a small breakthrough, but it can wait for whatever you need to say.
Okay, how big is a tile, Jacob? Like, mile-wise.
Party can travel, 28 miles in one day without exhaustion? Or is it 24?
Will be 24 because the average walking speed of a human is 3 miles an hour, and you can go 8 hours without getting exhaustion on a forced march.
Normal is 24 miles.
Okay.
So within a radius of, 13? 12.5?
12 plus 12 is 24.
Oh, I don't know why I'm thinking 25 right now instead of 24. Yeah, it's a
So,
12-mile radius.
12-mile radius, but, So, there is a sizable piece within a 12-mile radius of us. I don't know if it's coming closer to us. If it's, it just entered the range, and I will do my best to keep an eye on it, but something scary may be on its way at some point soon. PSAs.
Isn't your goal to collect these things?
Yes, it is.
Is it
No.
more important than defending this location?
See, I would say yes. We could
I
split
would
the
look over
party.
to Lomac and Solrath because they were the two that wanted to take this job for their guild.
That's Lomax, the one who took it.
Well, they're both part of the Fighters Guild now.
Yep.
Like, that's more a question for you two, since you two would take the hit for anything that happened if we leave this quest early.
Not to mention the hey. Fuck, what accent was I doing for Lomac? I don't remember.
It was like a Russian.
It
You
was
the
all
Russian.
right.
Okay.
It was Russian, yes.
Not to mention the pay
Spot
for
on.
this is quite substantial.
Could always split up to groups of 2.
The problem with that is, unless the party is very well equipped for it, like both of us, both parties that get split up will be very lacking in power comparatively. And if this is a bigger threat, we would probably need us all. Unless we're able to talk our way through whatever it is. In which case, Ferdinand will probably have no issue. I do not really care either way. But these shards have fascinated me. And I don't really care about defending this fortification. I don't really need the money. That's not going to help me get my position back inside the Mages Guild. My goal at the moment is to try to find out what the source of this whole thing is, and the longer we stand here, the longer I get hunted down.
Can I tell if it's moving, Jacob? Since I don't have to research for the same piece.
Yep, you would be able to tell if it's moving.
Do I have a general direction?
You would not at this point, no.
Okay. I could tell it's moving. The only
going-
downside is I don't know what direction.
Going to look over to Lomac. That's a pretty big risk we'd be taking if we just leave this fortification. Not to mention we could get kicked out of the Fighters Guild.
Indeed. We could get kicked out, and if I remember correctly, these are the food stores for the area for the.
So there could be worse repercussions.
If we leave and this place is destroyed, hundreds, if not thousands of people might die.
I believe.
Elias would just shrug. Like,
Yeah, Lomax sees that and is like, you really are a hot bastard.
I'm only interested in things that are interesting.
I'm going to scowl at Elias.
He's
How
just gonna
could you
shrug
let
again.
thousands of people die just for research?
Just straight face, like, oh, you have no idea what I'm capable of, then. If that's what you bat an eye at.
Going to shake my head.
I'm just going to.
Well-
I'm then going to just stare down at Farkas for just a brief moment before returning my gaze to the other two.
I believe that the right call is to stay here and perhaps try and find this. We know that it's within an area, so
But it could be leaving, and then we would not find it again.
yes, but it could leave and we may not find it again anyway. The travel alone time might be enough for it to remove itself from our reach.
Given that you are.
And then we'd be letting thousands of people die for nothing. Plus, we
I
don't
would
even know
look-
which direction it's in.
Yes.
I'd look over to Ferdinand and be like, perhaps before we seriously consider abandoning this place, you do not know where this chart is exactly correct.
Correct.
Perhaps you should send your pet to do some reconnaissance.
You know exactly what it is. Why are you calling him a pet?
Snappy is
Because-
my friend, not my pet.
You would see the dragon just stare daggers through you at the moment you called it pet.
I think at that point, even Ferdin or Elias would fucking
Yeah.
go like, "Who's been the heartless one now? Have you not been
Yeah.
traveling with these two for longer than I?"
Uh,
Barely.
Ferdinand is now staring down Lomac.
Regardless of what I call Snappy, is it not a better idea to get some reconnaissance and figure out where the hell this might be headed? Perhaps it's coming to us. There is a reason we were sent and offered payment to come and protect this store.
In theory,
If it does
yes.
come to us, then we can just come back here. The whole point of us trying to find it would be to try to get a reconnaissance on it, would it not?
And that is what I am suggesting you send out the dragon to do.
In theory, yes, but the pieces react to each other's presence. That will put him in danger if it sees him first and attacks him.
Everything we have found has not been in a flying ability. I would believe that with his speed, the dragon would be fine.
The other thing
because-
with that is that we have not found anything besides small fragments. If this is a more sizable piece, that means that this is a
more
larger
sizable
piece. It is not a small piece. We don't know what abilities it may have.
Then perhaps it would not be the brightest idea to go after it where it could set up an ambush for us. If we don't know its abilities, maybe it already knows where we are.
That is a complete possibility, isn't it? That's why we are having this discussion, to come to that conclusion. Instead, we are getting talked down to as if we don't already understand the risks. But it seems you don't understand the benefits and just assume that we are trying to find the worst case scenario in your situations. And
I understand that you know the risk. You just don't seem to care if thousands of people die if we abandon this place.
that is not my concern, is it?
Perhaps it should be.
Why? I'm
Because
curious,
they are-
why?
Because they are people.
People are nothing but test subjects, are they not? They're just specimens.
No,
That's all
No,
we
they are-
are.
they're living beings. They're not
Every
like
Every living
goblins
creature.
and kobolds that are nothing but aggressive, disgusting creatures. They're living
Mm.
societies and
See,
people,
that's
and they have
where
families.
that is where you and I must disagree. What are kobolds but not lesser creatures? Yes,
What-
they do not have as much intelligence, but however, they still do thrive in their own environments in gangs and groups. They are nothing but just slightly less evolved creatures comparatively to us.
What
In that
makes
case,
one life
us-
worth more than another?
Exactly. Everyone is worth the exact same amount, which is, let's be honest, not very much. I've seen you all kill and slaughter for no more reason than just because you want to. Was it not that group, the exiled group, Solrath, that I watched you say, "Oh, they're bandits who have killed, who took from my monastery. We should just kill them and be done with them." And then you all suffered the recompense that the remainders of their group brought with you. And then, only and then, did you ever feel bad for it. You didn't consider your actions. I went into that understanding exactly what was happening. That somebody was going to die.
I acted out of rage, and that was wrong.
And is it better to act out of rage or cold calculation? From where I'm sitting, you have no ground to judge me for not considering the lives of other people. Because why should it? That was their choice, to send us instead of somebody else. To trust a group, whether or not the group would ever continue to always blindly follow and obey their orders. That was their choice, was it not?
We gave
Yeah.
our word that we would come and defend the
You gave your word. I don't remember giving any such thing. That's the difference, I guess. You don't understand that we are not bound by what your obligations are. No one is besides yourself. I'm here just because it's convenient.
I gotta look at something real quick because I do think.
Do you think?
Heard I
Yeah.
do think.
My word is my bond. Like that is my character thing.
And that's what yeah. Like that is yours,
So-
not mine. And no one else's.
Yes,
The
but like
bottom-
you said, if we split up, there's a large chance that you guys will be overmatched.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
It-
run the risk of leaving us while we're stuck here by our bond, or would you not?
It's debatable. I was only curious. And, like I said, I am driven by only things that I find fascinating. I'm willing to stay here if that's what the decision we come up with. I was also willing to leave if that was the decision we came up with. I was just, as you were saying, arguing a point, as you all seem to love to do.
Are the lives of a few thousand worth the lives of a realm?
That's another good point.
Well,
if these
we
if a
go in
thousand
a-
people
we're
are
ambushed,
sacrificed, if 1,000 people are sacrificed to ensure the safety of this realm, is that not a better sacrifice?
Out of character. Okay, Thanos.
Didn't you want to save this realm, Lomac? Is that not what you were wanting to do?
My end goal is to prove to my people that I can be more than what they treated me as.
And if you save the realm, wouldn't that be exactly what you were looking for? That is all I'm trying to say. You tend to get
should he
you.
abandon this quest and it net nothing,
I am-
then he'd
I
be
am-
proving them right.
I am not trying to sway you one way or another. I am just trying to open all of your eyes to the fact that there is never just one simple solution to things. There's no need to be tunnel visioned into one idea. Broaden your horizons, try new things. Explore the things that fascinate you. That's all I've ever done. And it's never steered me wrong. Sure, have I made a few enemies? Who cares?
Never
the end of the-
steered you wrong.
Exactly.
You think of people as test subject. I would say that is wrong.
Exactly. What's wrong with that?
They're
Experiments are the
living-
beauty of the world. You only have to look at my own body to understand that. I understand that very well.
Is that not what we were dealing with the Holy Nation for to begin with?
I don't believe so. That's me as a player. I don't believe so. The reason why people don't like the Holy Nation is because they're just religious zealots that are human supremacists.
Yeah, but weren't they experimenting on people too?
I don't believe so. If
Not that
anything,
we
they're
know of, I don't think.
they're kind of against it. They don't like cyborgs. They only have certain people that are cyborgs,
Or
and
experimenting on people with magic, weren't they?
no,
Okay.
Not Jacob.
I
That's not. No thought or recollection comes into that.
Yeah, I don't remember
Alright.
this coming up.
Then ignore that.
Are you referencing Wander?
Oh yeah, well, the Wander is a fucking different case because he's basically a demon in their eyes. Any sort of decorum that they have to other races, it kind of gets flown out the window.
So experimenting on other races still counts.
It seems as if we are at an impasse. Perhaps we just put this to a vote. It seems like
I'd actually look
Elias
down
and
to.
Ferdinand, you are in favor of leaving. Myself and Solrath want to stay. Vargas, this comes down to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would just look down. Elias would look down to Farkas. And what about you, little plague bringer?
I'm going to scowl at him again.
And I scowl back.
It was
No,
sadly
I'm not scowling at Farkas. I'm scowling at freaking Elias.
I also scowl at Elias. I gave Ferdinand my word that I would help him.
Then I'll look over to Ferdinand. Like, what would you like to do? Since this is your quest, after all. I may just be curious, but I'm not the one that is in charge of these shards. Or the keeper of them. Would you rather cause tension with this group by trying to split it or leave this post? Or are you willing to allow that shard to escape your grasp potentially?
Oh, look at Lomac, and I'll say, no one really answered my question. 1,000 lives or the life of everyone in the realm?
Which so happens to include those 1,000 lives.
What-
But we do not know what the plans of this one shard are. So how
Will
can
we
we
be able to find the shard?
Would we be able to find the shard, and would we be able to get it?
I haven't been able to. We haven't failed at getting one yet.
You said it yourself, this is more powerful than anything we have dealt with. So
It has. It is. Yes.
The other possibility is maybe this shard is the key to the hate problem, the anger. Maybe this shard is the reason why everyone is going crazy.
It did.
So
show
if
up
we,
today.
yeah, if we did take care of it, then this place would not be in so much immediate danger, would it not? There's nothing causing everything to be aggressive and searching out for food. They'd all go
If-
back to what their original place was in this realm.
if that were the case, then I would agree with you, but I don't think we know that.
And we won't know that if we let it leave.
I do know someone on the Fighters Guild did find a shard of hate on one of the kobolds he killed. I feel like this is involved. That's a. I'll go to Snappy's eyesight, Jacob.
Context?
Like, how far away can you see? Like, eagle eye view.
While he's flying?
Yeah, like if we fly straight up.
Don't know.
Say about 300 feet because dragon.
Nah.
During the day, anybody can see 300 feet.
Yeah. But it's a little different when you're in the middle of the air flying around.
The
My DM screen has. Thing,
with
I
the
believe.
size of it, I'm wondering if I will notice any trees or such being knocked over when that happens.
Visibility outdoors, from a height, you get times 20 to the miles distance.
Hmm.
So we are back to what they suggested originally in having
5.
And
Snappy
I
fly
definitely-
reconnaissance.
But I haven't voiced that to the party yet. I was asking Jacob how far he would be able to see.
I'm looking at the stat block, and it doesn't give him any bonuses to eyesight at all whatsoever.
I assume that was it. I was doing low math that I hadn't voiced it to the party yet.
So as far as I can tell,
If
you
I
can
s-
see just the same distance as you would.
Though apparently, if you get height advantage, you get how much distance additional?
Times 20.
Times 20.
I guess it depends on how high you are.
6,000 feet.
6,000 feet, goddamn.
Wait,
That's just
Oh.
over a mile.
Yeah.
is that a
That's
Pathfinder
bullshit.
or
I'm sorry.
is that a Pathfinder or a D&D string? So no
It's a
Jacob's
D&D.
Pathfinder. Okay.
Well, and like that's just being able to see straight. It's not gonna. Obviously, you're not gonna be able to see through brush, debris, trees, and all that shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And whether or not you're able to discern any actual details that far away is probably a big no. But like you can still see like great structures or like
Yeah.
a big group of people.
That's-
Yeah. And
You'd
he's
have
not
to
an
probably
eagle,
get
it's
within
very
like
nice.
300 feet in order to see details, even up above.
Alright. I will thank the Snappy as we telepathically and have him shoot straight up into the air.
All right, he goes straight up in the air.
Alright, and I'm gonna look through his eyes to see if I notice any, like, trees or such being knocked down by Thane's movements or anything along those lines.
Well, since I rolled in 82 for severity, yes, you would.
Oh
What
fuck.
direction are the trees falling?
Let's say they're coming from the. Yeah, let's go east side.
East. And towards or west?
Right.
They're coming towards you.
Oh,
Oh, all right.
So it sounds like it doesn't fucking matter. It's coming towards us whether we like it or not.
I suggest we
That's the
fortify
yeah.
the
You're
east
searching
side.
within a mile. He just entered the zone, which is 12 miles.
Oh, so this is somewhat different.
Well,
Oh,
When did you guys fail basic math all of a sudden?
I
well,
didn't
we've
know
got
how
our
fast
own
we
problems.
moved.
It sounds like.
You don't know that yet. He's not voiced it.
I
Yeah.
know, but
He did say
that's me
we
as a
should.
player.
He did
So,
say we should reinforce the eastern side.
Yeah, I suggest we reinforce the east side. But how far away did it look, J-Dub?
A little over a mile.
Mm,
No,
let the-
he's pretty darn close.
Oh,
Oh,
Or
He's-
whatever's
he would
pretty
have to
darn
be
close.
within a mile.
so, yeah, I suggest we all make it to the east side real quick.
Right, done.
It's not the shard of hate, but it's something big. So this argument can be put on hold.
I like it. The very last thing that was said before that was the fact that Farkas is glaring at Elias.
J-Dub, what classifies as
Arcus
east?
will remember that.
The door's on the
I'll
Hey,
north.
start
okay,
referring to
Josh is talking.
The door's on the north side, correct?
It tells me that the door is on the south side. Do you
Door's
guys not
on-
have a compass?
We are already on the east
No.
side. Look at that.
Yeah, I have a compass in the bottom left. I'm on the east side of the
Oh, I
building.
see the compass now. Alright.
We are already on the east side. Look at that.
Awesome. I didn't see the compass right away. It's kind of flat.
Yeah, it's flat because it's as flat as the board is.
Yeah, since
Right.
we're going into combat, I will actively make the effort to move Snappy over here now.
Should we all put ourselves in the position that we would be when we were arguing?
Right.
Well, I can't move my freaking character.
Yeah,
for
we have
some
to
reason.
wait and. Ferdinand, go
I
ahead.
can't leave. I can't leave the initiative. Otherwise, it'll.
Yeah,
Reset.
yeah, there
That's
you
why
go.
I moved.
So we're having the argument, right? We're over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me and freaking Paladin would be next to each other.
Yeah, that
I
works.
I thought Little Plague Bringer was a nice way to
Yeah,
fucking.
then I'll just call you Village Burner.
I see nothing wrong with that. The difference is that you care about your title. I don't give a shit.
Not
Jacob,
since
did
you lost it from the Mage Guild.
That gives you no honor.
Who gives a shit about honor?
All right, that's done.
Jacob, did you add the fourth crossbow turn to the initiative?
I did not.
Okay, I figured I'd ask.
This is great. This is like the first party dynamic we've had in a long time. That isn't just one-on-one.
I know.
It's finally bringing some things that we've been talking about to a head.
That would be
See.
my inability to interact with other Homo sapiens.
All right. So. A 2.
Oh, I'll take that.
Look at that.
Yeah,
the
you just see
bottom.
you just see the trees fall down.
No,
and a
I'm pretty
squirrel
sure that was
walks
for the.
out.
I'm pretty sure that was for the crossbow.
No, crossbows go at the end.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
8.
Up to 3 rolls.
And
Sounds like 4.
you know what? Let's bring in a pack lord because it was an 80.
Oh God.
He's a +2 initiative. 15. And let's bring in. Let's bring in 2 gnolls. Let's clear. This is an interesting token. We'll use this one for the Lord. Doink. Doink. You guys can take a small break if you want while I set this up. This will take me
I'll
a
take it quickly.
second.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Milk,
get some lunch
bathroom,
then.
coffee, grab a bite.
55 noon.
Yeet.
Let's go noon.
Noon.
Sweet.
So, how'd I do?
Doing good.
Doing
You're
pretty
doing good.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I will try and keep it up.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
I should probably add that into the notes. Out of curiosity, is anyone still here?
I am, because I'm setting up.
Did you feel like Silrath was his own character that time?
A little bit, yeah. You still, obviously, you're still working on it and trying to figure out how he feels about things.
Well, I tried to think about more the embodiment of the character this time around. And I feel like he would not be okay leaving thousands to die just for a chance to, like, maybe help a realm
The
or
realm you're currently living on.
to fall into a trap. It could be a trap, it could net no value, and why risk 1,000 lives dying just for something that might happen to work out well versus not?
Alrighty.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
From
Doot, doot, doot.
I did not get to do the things in the morning, but I did have a plan of what I was going to do.
Oh, we can do that when we come back. Because everything kind of imploded all at once.
Yep.
And I am also gonna try and scrounge up some food, so I will be back now that I'm all set up.
All right.
The old man has returned. Hey, Josh, are you here?
I returned.
I return. Or
Hey,
I
so
return.
How'd you like that argument?
What are you asking?
All of you.
Oof.
I like the little dig I did at Farkas. I was trying to get Farkas to get more involved in the conversation a little bit. But I might have just pissed him off.
Maybe just a little.
But again, he
Good
doesn't.
job.
But the one point that Elias is trying to get at is like yes, he considers every life to be insignificant, but that's because over the years he's watched lives get snuffed out just as easily as they can be saved and put on a pedestal. So if you're wanting things to be truly equal, that's how you have to treat everything, as everything is insignificant. It's just based on people's decisions on whether or not they're worth something. Unlike how the party has interacted, where it's been you put certain things up on a pedestal, and then other things you just kick to the side or kick to the dirt as if they're insignificant. And that's like, even within the party, that's exactly what Lomac did to Snappy. Treating Snappy as if it was just some insignificant pet and thing that could be sacrificed. And that's the only point he was trying to make, is like,
I never said sacrifice him.
Well, you're throwing him to what you like. Well, he should go fight, go see what the thing is, and if
I
the thing
said
is stronger,
reconnaissance.
yeah, which
Reconnaissance is not the same as sacrifice.
which it could
Gotta
be though.
Disagree there.
Well,
It could be.
reconnaissance, if they know you're there, is kind of the same as sacrifice.
Because they can sense each other. That's the whole thing of what Snappy's doing. And if it's stronger,
Also-
it can sense him
Only I
faster
was
than
level
he can.
6.
Why is Elias the only one actively answering my questions?
But yeah, so there's that. But like the thing is, like, while Elias's worldview isn't a great one because he doesn't consider anyone to be worth anything that much. But himself is also included in that list, by the by.
I was about to ask that.
Yeah,
You
he
were
also
insignificant in your own eyes.
Oh yeah, and that's why he said you only have to look at his own body to see that, because half the time when he doesn't have test subjects, he experiments on himself. But only Ferdinand knows that right now, because everyone else that was in the inn didn't come to check up on him when he screamed in pain last session. Then, but it's like unlike Solrath, Ferdinand, and Farkas and Lomac, where you make a decision whether or not the creature is worth anything, and at that point you either try to keep them alive or kill them. Like the best example of that is the Exile group, because you guys just didn't try to keep any of them alive. The party decided at that point in time that they were better off dead.
We kept 3 of them alive to talk to them, and Ferdinand had the most awkward interrogation ever.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob,
Like, Lomac did
Yeah,
not have
yeah.
an ounce of sympathy for what happened until they got caught by the rest of the group when we left the cave. Right?
Yep.
Is it combat time?
Is it combat time?
So, out of the lining of the invisible trees that are not shown on this map because I cannot generate an entire world,
Mhm.
you would see. 1 second.
So I'm scared.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, back to our break. My dad needs help with something. I will be back in a
Damn
couple of minutes.
All right.
I am sorry. I will be back.
I mean, we can still just talk character shit that for things.
I got a quick question about the Friday session.
Yes.
So, Josh, you now know my character's backstory.
Yes.
Would it be a thing, considering my body is like 90% covered in scars from 2nd and 3rd degree burns anyways, that I would have resistance to fire damage?
You're back.
Hmm.
Isn't there racial features that can do that?
What kind of goblin are you?
I'm a hobgoblin.
Is that a race in Pathfinder already?
It was an option on the
Yeah,
thing.
I haven't read all the full Pathfinder books. Let me see what the hobgoblin can do. Son of a bitch, my phone was on and I just slept moded on accident.
Nice.
That was party dynamic.
Were you
I'd say that went well.
Were you expecting that?
Not really, but at the same time, I kind of just rolled with it and tried to do what I could to be my character, so.
What happens if sub races? Come here.
All right, got his back. Is everyone still here?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Present.
Actually, first, Ko didn't get around to doing anything into the morning because everything went to shit.
Right.
So, Ko, would you like to do anything during the morning?
Yes.
Before the entire discussion.
Yeah, pre-argument.
Pre-argument, pre-fight. Yep.
Yes, I would like to carve and meditate and try and focus on my teachings from back in the monastery.
Okay. Could you make me a carver's tools check? Because I know you have some kind of carpentry tools, right?
I do
Mhm.
have carpentry tools.
So yes,
What-
if you would make a check using those.
Which I believe is just based on it's 1 proficiency bonus with your dex, so
Uh,
5 plus
what was
2.
the sheet Jacob made with it?
I got a 16.
It's carpenter's tools. Debts on intelligence.
Yeah. So
Oh,
5
wood
plus
carvers. It's debts on intelligence. They're the same.
yeah. Yeah, 16. Nice. That's a good roll.
Alright. So I don't know. So what? I guess it really depends on your state, really, Ko. What would you end up carving then?
Possible he would have foreseen danger ahead. So he might have carved something a little more dark, let's say.
Okay, so
Raven.
Let's do a circle with a triangle in the middle with 3 triangles inverted.
okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do during the morning?
Oh, that's it.
All right. Was there anyone else I missed? That would like to do-
Farkas
that
did
would-
something, yeah?
Yeah, he helped.
He made his good
Yes,
berries.
that's right.
He did the drugs.
Then he helped Ferdinand. That's right. Yeah.
All right. So back to present time.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Everyone do the time warp. Let's go.
All right.
So in front of you, you would see what looks like to be the leader of a pack of gnolls, otherwise known as a gnoll pack lord, and a couple of gnolls. And the gnoll pack lord will start yelling at you in gnoll, because he only knows gnoll.
Can I test comprehend languages?
You can wait. You have that prepared?
I mean, I have 5 spells, Jacob.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you didn't have that one. I thought you said you didn't have that one set up.
No, I did ritual it to save a spell slot, but I'll just use the spell
Gotcha.
slot.
Okay. You will just use a spell slot.
Yeah.
So you will hear him say, surrender the bounty, and you may be able to leave with your lives.
Okay, I'm gonna say, may or for sure. I want to see if he understands English or common.
He looks at you sideways. 'Cause they only know no.
Oh my god, then I roll. Would it be persuasion to try to draw on the ground to get him to understand what I'm saying?
You would have to walk all the way up to your drawing. or you would have to walk all the way up to him for him
Oh.
to actually be able to see what you are drawing.
It's persuasion to look non-aggressive, isn't it?
Yes.
I will do that. Because these
Okay.
guys are actually talking. It makes it me think they don't know what's going on. Okay, that's a
Oof.
11.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not gonna lie. And of all the things you could have rolled, could have been a lot worse. Okay. So, Josh, I'm gonna take your token. I'm assuming you would have started moving towards him.
He's getting talked to right now.
Yes, I would have started moving towards him.
Gotcha.
Null has no true script or written form. Alright.
That's why
Uh-oh.
we draw shapes.
Yes.
Does he approach me as well as I did closer to him in a non-threatening fashion?
Since he has 0 in insight, and he rolled a 3.
Nice.
No. Instead, he yells more Nolish, which most everyone won't understand except for Josh. And he says, "I see you've chosen a fight."
I will rapidly shake my head no.
Persuasion.
Ah.
That's a 12.
Oh, I see you have come to beg for your lives.
I'll do the middle sign. Like, you know, the... Kind of.
In a way.
Yeah. In a way.
Okay, let's roll.
God, I love this option type.
I see you've begun begging already.
I will, let's see.
I'm about on a
I'm-
50-50 right now.
This
just
is a
blasting.
concrete road, right? I can't
You don't know
draw on
what's
it.
being said.
I'm
Yeah.
just watching watching him, and like, this is not going well.
So, this road is paved, right?
Yes,
Like,
this
where
is a
there's-
paved road.
I'm gonna walk over to the dirt if you will move me to the grass.
Actually, let me just sorry.
Yeah, I will walk towards the grass over here. And I'll bend down to start trying to draw. To get my point across.
He's drawing a penis, isn't he?
No, not a penis.
Alright.
I'm gonna draw an angry face, like what everyone else has been like coming at us, and a question mark to see if he understands like why it's happening.
This isn't gonna go well. I'm
No,
readying
no,
a
it's
spell,
not.
by the way.
That's a 17.
That's a 17. Even or odd, Josh?
Even.
Lucky get. So,
Damn.
no, we not know, but we will capitalize on it where possible.
What would be a symbol of higher power? Oh. So I want to draw. Well, I don't naturally need to draw this. I will have Snappy approach me here in a second, but I want to draw like an arrow that will point where Snappy lands. And what's a religious symbol in this realm that they might recognize? Or what is hate symbol, so to speak?
Hate symbol would actually be, at this point, just a little shard, because that's what if anyone interacts with hate, that's the most likely way they will interact with him.
Alright. I will draw a shard with an arrow and have Snappy sit at the end of it. Trying to show them. See if they believe in a higher power. That higher power
I
being
want
me.
you to roll me a persuasion at advantage.
Oh. Okay, so an 8.
Got her advantage. Nice.
A 24.
Bleh.
Alright, Josh. Is even or odd?
Even.
Sometimes it just hits
Oh.
you. With
I figured. Now DM has to figure out how to word this.
Oh.
Can I move Snappy? No, I can't move. I can. Alright, I'm gonna move Snappy the way he would be in case things go poorly, Jacob.
Yeah.
So he'll be there at the end of the arrow I've drawn.
I have to look up one thing. So at first, the Null Pack Lord would take a second to look at Snappy and then go, "Oh, a piece of the Dark One," and like prostrate himself in front of Snappy. And so would the other Gnolls.
And as they do that, I will thank the Snappy.
And after he does that, he'll immediately come up and beckon to the woods for something to do the same.
Oh, that's large.
Oh god.
Oh, that's
that is-
large.
Done the
Uh,
I.
Three trolls would come out and take a knee as well.
And as they take the knee, I will thank the Snappy to have him crawl around, like sit on my shoulder, draped around me, to indicate that me and him are together on the same level.
Oh, I understand completely, sir.
Just slightly terrifying.
And then,
This is not how I expected this to go. I expected this to be a brawl.
well, when he walked up to Todd, I was like, I can use this.
Yeah,
this Everyone isn't else is-
concerning at all.
Everyone else has tried to kill us, but these people actually have sense, and they live here. So, I will try to draw a larger shard with a question mark to see if they know where it is. I might have a reason to learn Null now.
Sorry, I accidentally closed the dice thing. Let's see. This would be the Pack Lord would not know. Let's roll for the other Gnolls. Oh. That guy might know. One of the Gnolls behind him would point to one of the trolls and just say, "Like them, but bigger."
Oh.
That's not good.
I will turn back to the party and say, it's in a bigger troll. And I've made friends.
I'll give him a thumbs up.
Just kind of mutter under my breath. I'm like, large troll or giant?
Going to look at the paladin and be like, "Is this for real?"
I,
Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Is this real? How the fuck am I supposed to know if this is real or not?
One-
I don't speak their language.
5. I want to draw like 5 stick fitters to indicate the 5 of us, and then the 6 of them standing side by side.
Holding.
Not holding hands, side by side.
Persuasion. At advantage, because you've been wrecking this.
Hey.
Oh my god.
The 25.
Did we get 3
Yeah.
trolls?
I'm trying to. The Pack Lord has drunk the Kool-Aid, so to say.
Start with every cult leader. Gnolls and trolls.
We will follow you, sir. Yes.
I'm just gonna look to the rest of the party. Maybe we shouldn't let them know that we have a gnoll locked inside the shed.
They will follow us. So how do I calibrate the turrets not to register them as friendlies?
So they're set to only attack if things become aggressive. So
Okay.
they're already set up.
Jacob, I'm sorry we keep derailing your combats.
I mean, you still get technically. Actually, since Josh was the only one to do anything, Josh would get XP for this combat
Oh fuck.
I'm making up.
because he talked them down.
I'm
Yeah.
making
Yeah,
up
but
for the
we
whole.
can't understand what they're saying.
So he's just gonna go out and get the XP for 3 trolls. It's fine.
Yep.
And
Good God.
I will gesture for them to rise then,
They will.
and I will have
Like-
them follow me to defend the bunker with us for the last night before we hunt the larger troll.
2.
I got us some reinforcements.
I'm just gonna say, maybe Ferdinand, what are we gonna do about the one we have inside the shed?
Is he mad?
Not anymore, but he's certainly not happy that I cut him open. So he might fall in line with them, or he might turn them against us.
It appears they worship Snappy.
So I will let that call be up to you.
Josh, because you have followers, I'm going to make you deal with controlling them. Have fun with that.
All right. Do I need the Knoll stat block? Do I have?
I am editing it so that you will be able to see it.
Whoa! I made friends.
Oh my god.
Ferdinand. Eve.
Good God.
Edit. Ferdinand. Save. Pack Lord. Edit. Ferdinand. Save. It's a monster mash.
You do the mash.
It was a graveyard smash.
Oh God! How long does
Who did
comprehend
that, man?
languages last? Because I now have a mission with this.
An
An hour. All right.
Oh, hey, you. That means you can double check with the other Knolls, see if he's okay with
Wait.
them.
Wait. I can talk to the trolls though.
Really?
I speak giant. At least trolls do speak giant, right?
Yeah. Yes, they do. They only speak giant.
That's what I thought. I can speak to the troll. Perks of being a Goliath.
Oh, I know how I'm going to learn Null. Shut up.
Okay.
So, because my brain translates the language, if I have someone repeat to me, like, if I have someone, like, remember what they said when the spell runs out, I can have them repeat it to me and I commit it to memory. Like that guy who won the French Scrabble contest by memorizing a French dictionary and never bothered to learn French.
Yeah.
That was a thing.
Yes.
It was fucking great. That's what
Good
that
job.
was.
You know, honestly, like, good shit.
Alright. I will.
So who will you back into your side to help you learn a language?
The Patchmaster.
The
And,
Packmaster? And which one of your party members will be your memory dummy?
Let's see. I know. Is this intelligence or wisdom based?
This would probably be intelligence based.
Who amongst them is the smartest?
I don't want to say anything, but it's probably me.
Honestly, it's
I'll just
Got a
say I have a
+3.
+0. So
Wait,
So Toto has a +3 intelligence.
hold on.
No.
Let me check my intelligence.
I was gonna say I don't think you have a
+2.
+3. I was gonna say I
I've got
don't think
+2.
you have a +3, Co.
Is
I have
Elias?
+2. It's still not bad.
I think
Yeah.
I'd grab Elias.
Yeah, I have a 17.
I was thinking Elias before. I just
You have a 7 + 17? Jesus
no,
Christ.
I have a +3. I have a 17. Like that's my secondary highest. Is my intelligence.
I will adjust it to the Null and the Pathmaster and adjust it to Elias.
Hey, that means I might be able to learn it too.
And I'll
Great, you can tell them that you're using what is
So I looked up
I
religion, what
fixed
Knowles worshipped, and they often worship the Dark Six. I'm like, Snappy's pretty close to that.
Woo!
Yeah, because Knolls are pretty much based solely in Eberron.
Accidental religious win.
So what do you need from me? Just a
I'll
straight
tell you
intelligence?
what they said and remember the pronunciation of the words.
Would
It's
that be
like
closer to
spore.
history then, or just intelligence?
I believe that's
Jacob?
just intelligence. I don't know though.
Think that would be just intelligence,
Okay.
because
I do
history
know a
is
lot of
history.
languages.
History is remembering of the past, your
Yeah.
knowledge of the past. This is translating quite literally to every other language. Null is gibberish. It is
Yeah.
gibberish.
Like I'm very good at learning languages. I know 6 already.
It's the thing though that the Knolls don't know, and you probably don't know. I can speak through Snappy.
Mm.
In a sense, borrow his voice.
Yeah.
But so
Alright,
is this
So just a straight
base
intelligence. So
intelligence
plus,
check
so
from
just
both of
one.
us?
So just 1 + 3.
Yes, both straight intelligence checks.
I got a 21.
I got a 21.
We're in
So
sync.
this will take 2 of your afternoon slots for each of you.
That's
But
fine.
now you both know Null.
At least basic, right?
I mean, these Knolls are gonna be traveling with you until they die, so they will probably be there to help teach you along as well. So I'm
Pog.
going to say, for simplicity's sake, you know Null, so I don't have to.
So we don't do it later. Cool.
I will.
How do you spell Knowles?
GNOOL? OLL, I think.
G
Yeah,
N O L L.
GNOLL.
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
why I
right
said
there.
OO.
I know what I'm doing for my third one. I'm gonna see if
The
I
reason
can
I'm
talk to the other one.
the reason I'm asking is because I'm updating my notes.
Oh.
Freaking, it says Ferdinand adopted gnolls to his cult.
And trolls,
And
don't forget the
trolls.
trolls. Oh, that
Ferdinand, Lord of Monsters.
if I notice that Lomac is also talking with the trolls, I might ask him to teach me how to speak troll as well.
No.
Just because it'll be useful to comprehend more than just the 7 languages that I now know.
And so
Who do you
we're
want to
gonna
go
start
first?
At the top of the order for the afternoon, Jacob.
Yes, I will. I'm going to put Troll Fighter, Alchemist. The Alchemist is the Pack Lord. There wasn't a Pack Lord one, just so
You
I
got
gave
it.
that one because it was distinct. It was very distinct looking.
Holy shit, I have so many sheets now. I'm okay with this, though.
And that means he's gonna be catching up with the party for XP wise too.
Yeah, also, I was behind all of you a major amount.
Yeah, I know, because Blair kind of
What?
went.
Okay,
boom.
you want to know what my plan was for this?
What?
You wouldn't understand the gnolls. They would stand there, they would leave, send out the trolls, and just beyond the woods, you would hear the banging of drums constantly as a horde formed.
Great.
But this is why, like, all of Ferdinand's spells, aside from Shatter, are entirely support spells. Like,
Which is what makes him terrifying. He's good at talking
and
down
Josh,
his
if
enemies.
you decide you wish to give names to your army, you may so do so, because I'm not going to go bother naming them.
that works for me. I would think. I would think.
Dustin.
Okay. We will start at the top with Lomac.
Okay, so do I need to roll? I guess if I spend my afternoon creating my thing, do I roll again, even though I already rolled
you
this
roll
morning?
for the day.
That's what I thought. Okay. So then I have kind of free slots, huh?
Well, remember you have to spend 8 hours during the day crafting.
All right, I'm just gonna fucking craft it.
You
Well,
only have to roll
Valerian
once, but you
Elias.
still got to have to use those 8 hours.
All right. Okay. I'm just crafting them.
That's how I balanced it out.
Yeah, I'm just crafting.
All right. Marcus.
Shit.
The small man can go make friends with the trolls.
Attempt to.
He offers them a good berry.
Yes, that is what I will do. I will offer them. How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Surprise.
5. There's 5 of us, so I have 5 left. Yeah, I offer. Oh, one of them's not gonna get one. I'll offer all, but this guy.
You're gonna
All but
piss
that
off
guy.
one troll. I would piss off
Hey.
one of the gnolls.
Fine.
Or you know, you could always just
Irby, it's up to you.
yeah.
it's
Yeah,
up to
so
you.
Yeah,
I
it's your
will
choice.
piss off this guy then, and I
Piss
will
off one.
try to give him like a. I'm sorry gesture. Empty
You can give him the
hands.
cobalt
Or
meat
you don't have any rations?
that you don't use.
Murphy? Ration?
I do have a ration that I'd never used.
Yeah, but
Hopefully
you
they're
live
not
off
moldy.
blueberries, you fucking addict.
So now other trolls are gonna be looking at this one knoll that gets an entire ration, and they're gonna be looking down into their massive hands at this one tiny little berry.
I'll like pinch off like a piece of bread.
God.
Wow.
Not even meat.
A corner of a piece of hardtack.
Not even meat.
Oh,
It's his choice.
yeah. I just,
They look at it and for a little bit, and they're like, they would say, "What is this?" But you can't understand them,
Uh huh.
and we'll max off crafting, and eventually, after a while, they'll eat it and have this surprised look on their face. It's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Why am I full?
build my army.
Oh god.
I must recruit more druids.
You have two.
Not enough
Do you have
berries.
Moonbeam, Austin?
No.
Oh.
I mean I can change it to Moonbeam if I really wanted to. My
Because you should
current
read what Moonbeam does.
I have
Make
I've
shape
used it a
changers turn into their original form.
wait, what? It does?
Yes.
It does.
Holy shit.
Yes. It,
Wait, that's
Yes.
good. That's so good for you.
Not when I'm turned.
Yeah, but I mean it's good
You
against
use
you.
against me. Yes.
Yeah. So I might change off Dust Devil when the end of the month comes to Moonbeam.
You just have to rest.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, end of the month. That's when he transforms. Not like end of the month. You're changing your spell to once a month. I'd have to do post that in.
Though to
Yeah.
be fair, with the whole anger thing, I might want to just yeah, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and change Dust Devil off tomorrow, like for when tomorrow hits to Moonbeam.
So that was one thing for Fortis.
Yep.
Do another one.
You have
You
two
got
other
two
things you
more.
can do if you wish.
You can craft. You can talk to somebody.
I mean, I'm not in a guild, so I can't craft.
Do you have any Do you have any tools that you can mess around with?
I do have a carpet. Herbalism kit. That's for.
You can try to collect materials,
Herbalism.
make
Drop.
potions.
Potions.
There's also bringing back up the conversation that we interrupted for this fight.
I'm scared to do that. I'm very scared to do that.
I'm just preemptive rolling this. Don't mind this.
Oh fuck. Justin isn't intelligent. Might just
Do you want to get
Round-
skipped for a little bit so you can think?
whittle my thumbs for now.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say we can skip past you and move on to myself and Ferdinand and Solrath until you can think of something.
Nice.
The first two we're learning Null. After I learn Null, I'm gonna go ahead and try to decide whether or not the Null in the shed is non-hostile, since we have something that he worships here on our side, and I alleviated his problem of being enraged and fed him.
So you go into the area. You can at this point you see the gnoll chewing on his ropes.
And like get his attention with another slice of cobalt meat.
What did you do to me?
I fixed you.
That did not answer the question.
To put it simply, I alleviated the pressure that made you angry. It's not going to fully fix it, and it might come back later, but for the time being, you're back to your rightful senses. We have
Why
allied.
keep me alive?
We have allied. Oh, what was that? Sorry.
He said, "Why keep me alive?" Unlike the rest, as he looks at the body of the kobold.
I failed in trying to save him. I am mostly trying to find out where the problem is coming from. And since most of the packs have been under the control of this effect, you might have been in the area. And more recently, we have allied with a fellow Gnoll Packmaster. Would you like to join them? I'm not sure if you're part of their
Why
tribe
would a
initially
pack
or not.
lord ever side with the likes of you?
Like, because we carry a shard of hate.
He looks at you and he kind of goes, "Why would a shard ever choose the likes of you?"
Well, hasn't chosen me. However, the man outside, I suppose he could answer that question for you. Josh, do you mind if I take your third slot to
I
come
was
talk to
gonna
the
go
Nold?
in there and talk to him anyways.
Okay, I would call Ferdinand over then.
I will politely ask the Packmaster to guard the perimeter with his troops while I go inside to talk.
Alright.
Whatever the fuck attacks us next is going to be very terrifying.
Unless it's
Also-
the big giant.
I came to the realization that a bunch of Avengers are showing up tomorrow and we should very much be awake before they are very much confused.
And concerned that their storage shed is gone.
Alright. So, Josh.
I will head him in. What? Look
It's
at
fa-
me go. All the grace of a duck.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Stop.
And, Jacob, Snappy came with me. If you would like me to, I will take the time to waddle him there. But
I am not going to make you waddle him there.
Thank you. And I will look at Elias and be like, yes?
He was wondering why Snappy chose you.
Well,
Don't want to do that. Sorry. Making weird noises over here.
it would probably have to be because I was not born like the rest of you. Instead, he made me into the being I am.
Wait,
Persuasion.
with advantage, because you quite literally you would have Snappy on your
Yep.
back.
I'd keep him on me. That is a 22.
As the legends say.
Now,
No.
will you join the others outside? And do you know where the anger is coming from?
I will join willingly, and no bloody idea.
Oh, it was worth a shot. I'm sorry if I caused you any discomfort during me trying to help you. And I will untie his restraints.
Yes.
Do gnolls like cobalt meat?
I would have handed him the meat as he left.
That was a question towards him before he walked out the door.
Gnolls like calories.
I'll bring the cobalt bodies.
I say that was quite productive. And I figured out a way to medically fix the problem. I don't know how long it'll last, however.
Good job. Oh, I'd like to unselect Snappy. Let me select Ferdinand. Why won't it let me select Ferdinand? Ah, then I move me now.
It was on you. I don't know why it starting to fit.
Snappy now exists as Ferdinand because I can't move me because I think I'm in the building.
Oh, is it being funky because you're inside?
Yeah, I think that might be the case. I can select me now.
I'll drag you out then. There you go.
I exist. And I was gonna walk out after him to see how he's integrating with the rest of the gnolls.
You see them headbutting each other.
All
Cool.
three of them? Or which one's headbutting who?
They're basically trying to assert dominance.
I was gonna ask.
I'll go ahead and walk outside the shed now
Obviously,
that
the
I know.
Path Lord wins.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go ahead, and because I'm assuming that I still have time because I don't know that something's about to attack us. I'm going to start working on the half slab of troll flesh. Unless somebody needs me,
All right.
which Farkas or Solrath might. So.
I will stand with my troops.
Solroth, is there anything you would like to do?
I think I'm gonna carve a symbol of the Shard of Hate, and then I'm gonna toss it to Ferdinand.
Thank you. And
That's a good
unexpected
peace offering.
kindness.
Do I need to roll for that?
No. The symbol would not be very large. It wouldn't. It would take you only one of your things, and it's very, very simple design, because it's a diamond. It's basically a diamond. With your skill level, I do not believe you'd be able to fuck that up.
Alright.
I will say thank you, an unexpected kindness.
It is still a foggy afternoon.
Oh, I haven't messed with it yet because we just kept going.
Yeah,
And,
because I made
early,
friends.
early afternoon can still have some fog.
Yeah, I know.
I made
It's a-
friends. I'm
Just
so
that this
happy.
is the lowest amount of fog it can produce.
Really? That's the lowest?
What's the highest?
What's the highest?
Fog of War.
That's it.
Let's see. There's the fog multiplier,
Uh-oh.
or I can. Where is it? Let's see. Yeah. I can. This is the calm fog that I can put all the way.
Jesus!
This is calm,
Oh,
by the
Hold
way.
on. Keep it up real quick. I want to see if I. Oh, by the way, having your torch on means nothing in this light.
I was just about to do the same.
So that's the calm
Jesus.
fog.
Jesus!
This is the atmospheric fog. Atmosphere fog. Sorry.
That's very bright.
calm. This is the
Oh.
dark fog.
Oh!
Oh, that's
That is badass!
Glowing. Glowing heat.
You fucking flashbanged me!
God damn! Is this what heaven looks like?
No, this is what hell looks like. Look at that. It looks like burning fire.
Jesus.
Oh,
I-
nope,
I
that
changed
that
it.
looks
I
like burning fire.
I changed it tonight.
Oh my god.
It even goes inside the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so neat.
Bro, that fucking hurts.
But
Sorry, I never used that one before, so
Oh,
I did the
okay.
green haze.
That's a good one.
Ooh, I like
Oh.
that.
But we'll stick with this
Yeah.
one for now.
Is that purple or is that just normal? I can't tell anymore.
that's normal. It took me a second
I was on
to
the calm
adjust.
fog.
It took me a second to adjust. But
Jesus
does
Christ.
Sora say anything to what I said?
The unexpected kindness, I'll
Yeah.
say. Not super unexpected. You'll probably need to explain this to other people, and this should help you, or at least help give a symbol.
I'm strong enough to come out. That's a question. Alright. Thank you, Sorath.
You got it.
Um, the, the gesture of friendship I've learned. Have I seen anyone flip anyone off?
Hold on. Where is the gestures?
No, like, straight up. What? I can't remember if anyone's flipped anyone off.
I don't know.
There we go. Wiggle, surprised, twirl.
I think if it has, it was back when Wander was around with Blair and Lomac.
I have heard this is a kindness. As I'm flipping him off.
Any response to that?
I
Uh,
am getting a phone call.
I'm going to respond by saying that is actually not a kindness. That is an insult.
Oh.
But I will forgive you, for you do not understand.
Thank you.
Then I will gesture him an actual thing of kindness and say, "This is kindness."
Okay, what is the gesture you actually use?
This
Thumbs up.
There you go.
And that's
The only reason I ask is because you basically have an infinite you're carrying around with you.
Yep. And an infant surrounded by hungry gnolls he's tamed.
Don't forget the 3 fucking trolls.
I haven't forgot about the trolls, no. The trolls aren't currently surrounding me.
I have to make these status kill GM tools unique. Alright, Irby,
I'm
is
back.
there anything you would like to do?
Sure. I'm gonna take a gander inside this building.
Alright.
As I'm just gonna watch Elias do his little work a little bit.
Well, the good news is that I'm not working on something alive anymore. It's just troll flesh.
Do you have a problem with me?
Quite the opposite. Why would I?
Oh, just your comment about being a plague bearer.
That is what you did. There's
It
no
wasn't
denying
exactly
it,
a choice.
which I completely understand. Do you think the rats have a choice? Half the time they're driven mad by the disease they carry. Is that not so similar? I meant nothing by it for you physically or mentally. It is just the title you unfortunately bear. But bear you must, because that is what happened. So I don't care what you call me. City burner, or village burner, or tree burner, or anything like that. I made a choice, and a decision. Did it pan out? No. But I can't do anything to change that now, can I? Neither can you. Unless you can fix all those people that you have potentially turned. And all those people who turned whoever they did. And so on and so forth. I have zero problems with you, Ferdinand. Or Farkas. In fact, I am more than willing to help you find whatever you want to do. If you're wanting to control the power, if you're wanting to completely rid yourself of it, I do not care. Because the one thing I said stands. I think of everything as an experiment. And it's just how I think. It's the easiest way for me to understand very complex things. I don't really understand emotional ties. I don't really get sentimentality. The things I understand are cold hard facts and calculations. Maybe that's a curse, maybe that's a blessing. For me, it's what I am, and I can't change that fact, and I don't plan on trying to. I think of everything as the same level, including myself, because I have seen everything that I have. Cities being burned, cities being built, trees getting torn down, trees growing, old trees devouring the young trees to save their own sustenance. I have seen people act as the most good, and I have seen them act as the demons they say they so fight. So I don't mean anything in particular in calling you that. I don't. Just if you have anything you wish for me to do, or questions, or a favor, just ask. I do not really hold grudges. I don't really care if somebody is mad at me. Do what you will, because that is all I do. And I'll turn back towards the slab.
And then I will leave the room.
Very well. As I am messing with the trolls, because for some reason they're being a little funky on this board.
Jacob, I'm not gonna lie. You put Rampage on the Null Patchmaster, and it has no description, but I thought it might have been a base null ability, so I found it before I asked you, but I got a little confused for a second.
Why, it doesn't say, huh?
No, it just says Rampage. And Sight Rampage has a curse description, but Rampage just says Rampage, and when I extend it, I see nothing else. So I was a little confused for a moment.
When you look at the nulls, Rampage, when a null reduces a creature's 0 hit points with a melee attack on its turn, the null can take a bonus action to move up to half its speed and make a bite attack.
Yeah. So I must learn my Omni words. So let's.
Right.
What is the CR on it? What is the CR group that I have at the moment?
GM tool. As Josh's character is now currently leading a fucking army.
1 10. 15. That other troll's by that turn, right?
Yeah, they should be all by. Oh, but I want to hide.
I turned to see one of my troops.
Really, you should have. No, I didn't want to hide again. God damn it. Real. GM tools. Later permission. Ferdinand.
I only see 2 Edens under my troll. I know the trolls, but that's just what the label is. Also, I've done the math.
No, I just didn't. For some reason, I haven't put them down.
I have 16.5 challenge rating under my control, not counting the Patchmaster.
Isn't that just great?
I think that's almost as many levels as we have amongst the party.
I think we got 20 amongst the party,
Yeah.
plus whatever Snappy counts as.
Snappy doesn't have CR.
Yeah, but he's got to
He
count
should.
something.
He should have a CR, but
The Dungeons Master Guide has a calculable has like some tables that you can determine what it is.
Yeah, but I'm not taking the time to do that.
So, I will forever be known as Ferdinand, ruler of monsters.
Right.
So, afternoon encounter time.
Nope. Because even though it was a 74, it was not high enough to drag out an encounter because all the encounters would have came from that null camp that you took care of.
Woo! I made friends!
Nobody's willing to fuck with 3 trolls and 4 gnolls.
No, let this be a valuable lesson in the power of words.
Yep, I know. Charisma.
This is why me playing high charisma characters is terrifying, and the next one I'm not playing a high charisma character. You're welcome, J-Dub.
Odd.
Well, the next one is fucking Starfinder.
Oh, Starfinder
Oh,
I am. The next D&D one.
I want to take
That's
take a
just-
small break from D&D, go into Starfinder for a little bit.
That's because charisma is what's needed to run a ship, though. Because you have to do things like improve morale and such.
And I'm making
That's
Josh
happened.
be the captain because I know he won't fuck it up.
Whoa!
Gee, thanks.
To run the boat, the starboat. So, we did our evening activities.
Yes, you may now go through your evening activities, Zomek.
Or crafting, yay.
Or crafting. Whoa. Marcus.
Oh fuck. God.
You thought we'd have combat between these.
Yeah, I can't think that far ahead. Jesus Christ.
What is the background noise?
My dog barking.
Bucko!
No, it might be mine.
What's in the background of yours?
Kids have a friend over.
Marcus.
It is. You might want to shut your door, Austin.
Okay, I'll be back.
Do I need to skip you and come back?
Yes, please.
10 of you sat down.
I don't think he's sat down. Yeah, he
I think
is.
he just said that.
Not on?
What?
What are your 3 evening activities?
Oh, I suppose if the party doesn't end up talking at any point, I'm just going to probably work on the troll flesh.
For all 3. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to because I'm trying to do the thing. I have a few fire spells that I'm going to be attempting to use on it. One of them being Green Flame Blade. Oh wait, no. What was it called? Not Green Flame Blade. It's Flame Blade. Sorry.
Okay.
I have to wait until another day to try Flaming Sphere because I can only have a few spells active at a time. I'm basically to cut lightly into the flesh and see how long it takes for it to grow back. And then I'm just the first stage is trying to see if over time if the flesh gets used to it and heals faster.
Gotcha.
If I'm not seeing a significant change, then I'm going to try to use Ice Knife to freeze over the skin and then use it.
Okay. So from your first one, you would notice that it does not seem to be getting any better. It seems like a just a general aversion.
Mm-hmm.
The second one with the ice knife isn't much better either. Does it take a little longer for the effects of the flame blade to affect it? Yes, but it's not anything that would be very viable.
Mm-hmm. I don't really have a third thing that I could do. Because it's. I could try this. This will take the last of my second level spells. Or no, that'll only be the second one that I had. It will try to have the healing spirit, the fairy that I summon that heals a creature whenever, as a bonus action for 1d6 per time that per round, pretty much. See if that helps the healing process. I'm assuming it will, but I don't know if it'll make the way it heals, if it'll actually heal faster. You know what I mean? And not just be a.
You mean it does increase the healing rate of its passive?
Right. Like if it because I didn't know if there's like a time limit of how quickly it'll regrow. Or like the skin will regrow because of it. Yeah.
So wait, are you striking it with the flame blade first?
Yes.
So there seems to be a 6-second interval where the healing factor does not work if it is struck by fire.
And it doesn't change even with the even just healing in normal.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh no, when you're healing it normal, it'll still
Heal
actually
that.
no, it won't.
But
it won't
wouldn't
do anything because it's a dead lump of flesh.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, so all right. I don't know. I don't know if there's much else I can do magically. I can do it. At least not this level, I don't think. So I think that's all I can really do.
All right. Josh.
I'm going to ask the Null Pathmaster if there's more to his path.
Oh god, he's trying to make the cult bigger.
No, not at the moment. We would have been able to summon more gnolls, but quite often I have to fight everyone that shows up.
Would they submit to the Dark One, as you put him?
Maybe. There is a decent chance.
We must end this scourge of rage throughout the woods of this continent. What is hindering my plans? That was to him. That was to the Pathmaster.
Yeah. So, this is just me rolling for encounter-wise. Okay. So, is this something you wish for me to go through with?
Yes.
Okay.
I wonder if he appreciates it at the time to learn all to communicate with my subjects.
Subjects?
Oh. Subjects to me, friends to Ferdinand.
I was gonna say, would Ferdinand say that sort of thing?
What was that, Jacob?
Sorry, I'm building.
I love this real-time building of the map.
Yeah, it's so nice. And look, the fire burns.
Shit. Damn it, interior. There. A sad face does not seem to be. Does not seem to be drums. Yeah. And my filter's not really working right now for some reason.
Oh.
Crafting.
Mm-hmm.
Best way for us to figure out what's happening. Stick every knoll in the woods on it.
Okay, no, I don't find drums.
Oh, there's no drums.
That's kind of sad.
I will bring my own drums. So.
We'll go.
So, Jacob, how many actions do I have left while they're building this?
How many did you use?
I would
I'm
just
assuming-
talk to the knoll man. That would be 1 or 2, depending on how
That'd be
you want
one.
to count it. 1? Alright. While you're building that. They wear armor. That's my last question dedicated to you, correct?
Yes, Null Pack Lord is wearing. I believe it's like chainmail. I think is what it is. I have to relook it up.
Okay.
But you know, yeah, he's wearing a chain shirt, and the Nolds are wearing have hide armors and shields.
Okay. Do they
I
have
think the
gloves as
Null
well?
Pack Lord. No, Null Pack Lord is just wearing a chain shirt.
Okay. Because I have an idea that I want to bring up with some of the party members.
What's it,
So while you build that, I'm going to talk to the party. Alright. Do any of you know how to do metalworking?
I do not believe so.
I think the best one is fucking Lomac, right?
So Matt, do you know how to metalwork?
All right,
you alive?
I'm gonna turn on music and sound and stuff. If it's too loud, let me know.
You got it. Dustin, are you alive?
I am alive.
Do you know metalworking?
I have smith's tools, but I'm not proficient.
Okay. Because I kind of want to make a brand of H symbol that we could put on their armor.
I could try it with my smith's tools, but
Because
again, not proficient.
I don't think a wooden brand would work, would it?
No.
Yeah. Just to put on their armor to mark them as one of us.
Well, you can at least make them a necklace out of the wood.
But I'm not skilled at wood. Would I be able to ask Lomat to make that since he's just crafting?
Okay, I have to turn the music down because I can barely hear you. Or maybe I have to turn you up. I don't know what is the combination here.
I have all of you at a decent volume. I've made a null army.
If it's too loud or too quiet, let me know.
It's a little quiet.
Little quiet, yeah.
What if I turn... Okay. Turn the effects ambient. Turn that one up. That better?
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Alright, so
would I be able to take one of Lomat's crafting times to have him craft a metal brand if we could? Does he have the materials to do so with the smith tools?
We'd only be able to get hot enough for a charcoal fire.
I mean, charcoal fire can get pretty hot still.
Mm-hmm.
You have your
But,
wording with
which would be hot enough to brand leather at the very least.
That's all I'm hoping to accomplish.
So yeah, it would be. I think it would be possible.
Alright. It's a pretty simple diamond shape. I believe in you, Lomat.
So I'm rolling a Smith's tools.
Yep.
+3.
What's that do they use?
I have it set up. It's a +3.
Okay.
So I got a 7.
So 7.
It's a simple shape. That's all.
Somehow, some way. Actually, it's your first time using this, so it's not somehow, some way. For your first time, it's all right.
It's mediocre.
Mediocre.
Does it
Yeah.
disappoint at Frost?
Yeah.
I think
we'll
that
work
we
on
got the
refining
point.
it later. Alright. That would be 2. And for 3, I will do my best to learn the amount of null customs I need to stand in front. From what I've gathered, they respect strength more than anything.
Correct.
From the head cutting. So, I have a plan. But if there's any key details I'm missing, let me know, please.
Yep. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Add a little touch to the fire. Throw a chair in there, I think.
Oh, you don't put chairs in the fire? I did excited about little things, I know. Oh my god, look at that!
Here's the table on the fire.
God, I love Tailspire.
No, let's throw a
Definitely
stool.
bring some life to what's going on.
Yeah,
Throw-
it's nice to have the images out, because I tend to have a very vivid imagination.
I only have a vivid imagination, like, on occasion.
Oh, oh, oh. Why didn't I think about this?
I mean,
Nope, too big.
I'm
too
a
big.
master of creativity
Too
when
big.
it comes to this game, as evidenced by my null patch.
And
Box.
didn't you have a zombie crack in at one point?
Yes. Only because the sheet had the... That one we've established was not on me. Oh, Justin. Right, Justin?
Yeah.
It's a very full way to chop that spell off and summarize it.
Move all the notes over here.
And when I opened up my player's handbook, I was looking for a different spell. And I was just like, huh, Finger of Death. You know, I never actually read this. Oh. Josh, we have a problem.
Alright. I'm going to roll this again to see what we get. I'm rolling that at advantage.
Gonna hover Snappy's way over to me. Wow.
Okay.
That could have summoned a god.
But it worked another way.
Snappy technically is part of a god.
So it worked!
Yeah.
Oh, come on, filter and work with me. Go.
God, whoever comes next is going to be extremely confused by the gnolls I've made friends with.
Alright, you have 6 gnolls have approached the fire.
Like, standing around it now.
No, they've approached here because normally what'll happen is the pack lord, they would just start beating the shit out of each other one at a time.
Ah. So do I have to send the Pack Lord to beat the shit out of them, or do I have to tell them to approach without that? I will
That is up to
approach
you.
with Snappy around me. So I will zoom my way up to the sets that stand with Snappy around me. And I will say in Nolish, I come bearing a fragment of the Dark One.
Persuasion. At advantage, because he is on your shoulder.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's alright. So a 24.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You would see them all just kind of kneel.
Jesus Christ.
This
Music is way too intense for what's happening.
Well, this
pretty
is the music for summoning, because what the gnolls would do would be they would beat on drums to get the attention of more gnolls.
This scourge of rage hinders my plans. I would like the source found and sought out. If you stand with me, we will brand your armor with my mark.
They will lay their armor out in front of them.
Woo! Time to brand!
Mac, get ready.
Well,
Lemak's like, fucking goddamn it. Lemak, you did a great job.
Thanks.
You're doing fine. Listen, just keep going.
And
So, Josh, I will let you keep, how would you say, keep the 4 gnolls as companions and the 3 trolls, but I'm not adding these 6 to your...
no, I had plans for them.
You just have a note of 6 additional followers.
Yes, I had plans for them, don't worry. If you will, Alright. I will add the 6 followers to it. But... So So after they're all branded, I will look at them and I will say, scour for the source of the rage and gather those to our cause you can. And I will send them to the winds.
And Josh gets to add another 6 goals. Because he avoided what could have been a combat.
Jesus. Does Lomat get some of that for branding them?
No.
I tried. I have yet again terrified myself. Alright. And after this meeting, if I may go to the radio,
Okay.
and I would like to get Ezreal on the horn, if you will.
Okay.
Dr. Ezreal? Do you read me? Copy? Over?
He has such a way with words.
Are you just saying random things hoping I'll respond?
No, I was just curious if you were there. I have recruited 13 creatures, 10 of which being gnolls and 3 of which being trolls, to our side,
Alright.
and finding out why the
Hold
raid
that
is
thought.
happening.
I have been summoned again. I will be back.
Okay. I
He
thought
is in fact a
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Just,
Pokemon trainer.
can you imagine being Dr. Ezreal getting a page from someone you sent off, and all it says is, hey, I've managed to gather 10 gnolls and 3 trolls to my cause. Please don't let people kill them.
I think he'd just look at you weird.
I mean, well, I'm on the radio. Also, I need to get the frequency for the Fighters Guild radio to put out a heads up. Not to harm my gnolls. So, for all of those who didn't think it would go this way, say aye.
I
Yeah, me neither. But when they didn't attack us, Ferdinand's initial thought was, they're not onto the rage. They might know where it is. We should try to see if they know where it is. And then one thing led to another, and they apparently like my god. Who's not prepared for this outcome?
I love this music.
I should post my D&D stories to Reddit.
Oh no. He's gonna become Reddit famous.
Yeah, do it. You can post the one about how you fucking jumped off a shiv, caught me falling from the crow's nest.
No, I missed
When-
you. That was when you remembered you had boots of flying.
Oh, okay.
Well, I went
Well-
to catch you, and then you started to fly.
You landed on the other ship as where, broadside firing at each other, and you're like, this is mine now.
As you shoot the captain.
I'm the captain now.
Yeah,
And it
fucking, just arrow comes out of nowhere, captain falls dead on the deck, and you're just like, I'm the captain.
And everyone was like, alright,
Okay.
fucking
And-
maniac.
There, for me, there was the squirrels.
And the deer.
The deer.
The deer funny
This
one.
is your explosive, I believe.
This is yours, I believe. Drops grenade at
Threatening war with the goddess of war.
Oh, the belts and the squirrel was one of the funniest.
It was
Oh,
my
we have-
first interaction with the party too. That was literally the first day I was there.
Alright. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back.
Alright, we have the also glorious execution of me.
Oh, yeah.
Talking my way out, almost making it out, and then getting immediately shot with a cannon. And the cannon shot missed me, but immediately cannon fire and thinking, oh fuck. Oh fuck, Jats is right next to me, and that's cannon fire. Jats has a +4 axe. I'm not ready for this.
Yeah, then just every prison break we've ever done.
How many prison breaks have we done?
At
No,
least
one.
2.
At least 2. What was the
Yeah.
second one? Oh yeah, with Maury.
And there was
What
the
is it?
one where Asterion knocked your gourd into the mining hole, and then we fought our way out with all
Yeah.
the slave children.
Yeah. So 3 prison breaks. There's that other one where we rallied the entirety of a prison.
Right.
Because if they didn't
I
have that many
offered
men,
them a role on the ship.
if they didn't have
That was
many,
the black hole prison, right? Where like people went and
No.
never.
no, the Void prison was Maury and Sanafia. That prison
Oh,
was the
okay.
underwater one.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we found out how to make Warford, and we sold it to Deimos.
Yep.
So we did have on sleeping guardsmen forever, and they're like, hey, Deimos, how much is this worth to you? Deimos
I
was
have
like,
returned.
Not bad. We're just reminiscing.
Yeah. Ko went to the bathroom.
So, I will continue my radio conversation now. I'll say,
Yes.
I have managed to gain 10 gnolls and 3 trolls onto my side in hopes of hunting down the Tars of the Rage.
I'll say that's the weirdest thing I've heard all day, but okay, no, it's the weirdest thing I've heard all day.
Dude, do you know the vacancy for the Fighters Guild?
All right, I'm turning this music off because I can't. I turned it off on my side.
Oh, I was waiting for it to stop for a second. I'll be
I
like,
turn it off on my side. It only goes to the board if I hit apply to board.
do you know the vacancy for the Fighters Guild? So I may inform them that we have sent a group out to find the Tars of the Rage.
Knowing you, how about I do that?
You got it, Ezreal. Just, they bear a brand that looks very similar to the Mark of Hate. On the armor.
I'm not going to use that wording because that will probably most likely get them all shot.
Yeah, just... I believe in you! Thank you! Do you have anything else for me? I'll try and put this down now.
You can put that down for now.
Have a good night. I'll put the radio down. Life is good. Oh. Is that... I have one more question. That shard, how much has it moved? Has it left the radius yet?
It has not left the radius.
Okay, so it's still in here. That's what I needed to know. We will go after it tomorrow when the next group arrives. I don't think I needed to say this, but I would have branded the 4 that were with me as well.
I assume.
Not just the 6 there.
You could brand the Pack Master because he doesn't have a shield and he's wearing metal chain shirt.
Yeah.
You can't really brand that.
Yeah, no. I
Unless you
put that
brand the
together.
skin.
But we're not about that
Yet.
yet. Yeah, this is the keyword there. So,
I need this one.
severity for the night rest.
Wait, I forget. Did we get through everyone? Irby, did you do? You didn't get around to do anything because you were undecided yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Justin.
I mean, I don't know. I have nothing to do.
Okay.
Nothing you want to discuss with anybody?
Nothing else. So don't. All right.
Right, the whole 19. You sleep soundly through the night.
Alright.
Ooh.
I'll be outside waiting for the next group to approach.
Oh, okay. You're still really even into the. Oh, you were trying that too. Okay.
What do you mean? I've been sleeping by the turns to alert me of enemy presence. So I'll
Yep.
still be outside when the
But
next adventurers.
your gnolls have to sleep too.
Yeah, I know.
So at that point, they would also lay down.
Are they laying around me?
The trolls are laying next to the turrets. I think the gnolls would have laid up against the wall.
Since I don't really have anything to work on, I'd probably just be sitting outside at looking out the front of the building, so I can be put on the watch.
Right.
The next morning comes. I just realized I have not been keeping track of days on the calendar. Oops.
It's
Oopsies.
3 days from when we arrived.
I believe you did the first day.
So 2 days.
Yeah, 2 more days. I remember you changing the date on the first one. After the first night that we were there, that is.
So it's time for the next group to arrive.
So is this the third day you've been here?
Yes,
I
this
do
will be the
believe
morning
so.
of the third day.
Morning of the third day.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's that?
And for your knowledge, it is the 21st of the month of the Eagle.
That is
Alright.
good to know.
So that means we have a week left. Abouts.
So. As soon as the morning would start up, actually. Let's try this one.
Oh, new thing?
What?
Oh, I said new thing.
Yeah, you said. See if this give you better odds. Better odds, indeed.
Oh, do we have one more day here? Am I dumb?
You were set to guard it for 3 days.
Okay.
We've only had like 2 full days. When we had the night of the first day, then we had a full day, and this the morning of technically our 4th day of being here. But we didn't really do anything the first night. Like we
My
did
account was
one
just
battle.
off.
Yeah. So
Alright.
That.
oh, hi, friends.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
Another leader.
Oh,
That's a fair amount.
You are quite literally attracting them. What did you expect?
I made friends.
Oh,
But it's another leader.
And he is
That's the
riding
problem.
a shark. No, I'm kidding.
Ah,
Oh my
fucking!
God,
I want that
land
leader.
shot.
I want that leader. That's a good leader.
Land shot. God, I love land shot. Does he do what the other ones did and wait there, or is he approaching on his own?
Yep, nope, he is waiting there.
I will do the same spiel as last time then.
Okay, then do the same spiel as last time then.
Ah! He's dead again. You
I'm
got
not
it.
letting you get away with that.
So, as
Get
usual,
fucked.
Snappy's on my shoulder, and I will tell them. I told you here to have you follow the Dark One, as I carry him with me, with Snappy around me.
Persuasion. At advantage because he's on your shoulder.
Yep. That's 21.
21. Why did I open this? I want this. And that.
Whoa.
Fuck. Alright, so that's...
He's gonna be level 7.
Jesus.
One, two, three, four, five, six,
This number's
seven,
getting
eight,
crazy
9,
enough
10,
that I feel the
11.
need to open up Doodle Drive to my thing.
And Josh gets 6,000 XP today. The rest of us get 3. Thanks to the kobolds.
And Josh gets part of the XP for the kobolds too.
I have made so many friends.
At this point, it's like the first set. It's like, yeah, that was all him. But at this point, we're all agreeing to the fact that we're there with him. I don't know.
I found my note sheet.
this is getting to the point of ridiculousness. It's funny.
It wasn't there already?
Alright, so I've got... How many extra knolls do I add to my 6 knoll count?
11 and 1 no lord.
Alright, so I'm up
17.
to 17 knoll. 1 knoll lord.
At this point, we're gonna
Man.
find a battalion of like the Holy Nation's army or some bullshit like
We're
that.
already up to a battalion, and I will do the branding and send them, as I did with the others, to gather information on the Rage Scourge happening, and to gather followers to the cause. But it adds to the look bad and thumbs up the rest of the party.
Lomac is standing right next to you because I'm the one with the brand.
Yeah. Just... So that... Is this working as well as you thought it would?
I'm surprised we have not had to kill anybody.
Yeah. Power of words.
I'm just gonna climb on the roof.
Oh
So
my
Lomac, what would you like to do in the morning?
Alright. Well, now that my branding time is done, I'm gonna do more crafting. Yay.
Brandon Craft, Brandon Craft, Brandon Craft.
I didn't realize you changed your name.
That's exactly what I rolled yesterday. Alright.
Oh man, kicking ass with this crafting. Me, coming to the realization I'm building an army on accident. This was supposed to be like 6 gnolls and 4 gnolls and 3 trolls. Now I have 17 of them.
So I've got 161 days remaining.
What are you crafting?
A ring of protection.
Ah.
Y'all know that picture of like Uncle Sam wants you?
Yeah.
With Ferdinand that goes, when did this get out of hand?
Where did we go so wrong?
When did we gather an army?
Where did it all go so wrong?
I mean, this is great. We'll have the source in a week at this point. God. I've rooted them in faith.
Alright. Marcus, would you like to do anything this morrow?
I just want to bring up to the party before my time of the month, we need to get out of this enraging area or deal with it before that comes. Because I don't know what will happen.
We can see what the Knolls report back. I wonder
Is
which
there anything else,
front,
Marcus? Oh, sorry.
the rage or the faith and hate. Oh, which will be if that comes to pass. I was just posing that to when I said the Knolls will have the answer to it hopefully soon. That's it for what I had to say then. That topic.
Alright. Marcus, you got 2 more.
Well, since if anything else comes, Josh is just gonna talk it down, so I'm just gonna stay up here on the roof.
That logic works until I can't talk them down anymore.
Well, we have an army, so
No,
Yeah, we
most of the
do.
army has been sent away.
Yeah,
We have
we
three
have an
trolls.
army, and they're just gonna show up and be like, "Well, we have a hull."
All right.
I've managed to disarm all of combat with a +7 persuasion. I don't know how.
With a +7 persuasion. That's how.
I'm gonna go ahead and gather the party then, or at least most of them, if they're not busy doing things.
Do I get to do something in the morning or not?
We will, don't worry, we will. So long as Patton doesn't start a
Civil War.
conversation that turns into a civil war.
Conversation on moral ethics and.
It's
right,
more.
moral.
It's more. I know that some people are working on things, so if need be, I'll drag the party to where they're working on things. It was
So
like
then let's go. Josh, is there anything you would like to do? What are your 3 things?
No one else is showing up?
Not at this point, no.
Alright. Well then. Lomet, you know Giant, right?
I do know Giant.
Then I have Lomet teach me Giant.
Lomac is a little busy.
Crafting, okay, I'll have Lomet teach me Giant later. None of the Knolls speak Giant. But
You would think they'd speak some sort of Giant.
I'll do the hate search again today. That's
Alright.
actually important. Oh, that dice is bouncy. That's not a good roll. That's hold on. I have several sheets in the way. Ooh, that's a 10.
Both rolls are very mid.
You are not able to detect a shard of hate in this region.
The bid one has moved. I'll
Whether or
have to
not
find him
that's
later.
because he rolled higher or because he left is unknown to you.
Bid one either moved or is hiding. That's annoying. That's one action. Would I say I have a good grasp on Knoll culture from talking with the Pathmaster?
Yes,
Yes. Alright.
strong is best.
Strong is best. Well, good thing. Hate is strong. But I don't have anything else to do. I'm
Conversation.
not part of a guild yet. I can't craft anything fully yet. I know what I want to do.
Didn't you join the guild?
I joined the Mage Guild, but I'm hoping to move to the Artisans one to make guns.
Gotcha.
Oh, the Artisans. They don't believe in robots, do they? for crafting, but they believe in inventions, right?
Yes.
Okay. They have hat of efficiency. But I'm just going to spend my time thinking of what I can make to get into the Artisans Guild. I should have talked to Ezreal about that, but I was busy telling him I accidentally built an army. So I'm done for now, Jacob.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
Solroth, is there anything you would like to do?
Yes. I would like to make a carving of the symbol above the monastery that I was from
Okay.
with crafting.
Do you decide what that symbol was?
No, so I will need some time.
Okay,
But
you'll have to
just know that I have it.
depending on how complicated this symbol is. It's a monastery. It probably won't be too complicated. So I don't think I'm gonna need you to make a rule for that. I hope. Well,
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to think of the symbol.
Lightus.
Alright. I'll go ahead and gather the party.
The party.
I'm like, so, now that our time is coming to more of a close, I figured we'd bring back that conversation up now that we also have more allies around us. As well as, I would like to ask a question of all of you before we continue. Do you have a problem with me? And I'll look to each one individually.
Well, where is this meeting happening?
If you're crafting, probably by you, since you're the one who can't move.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm actually there. Ugh.
I have asked my question, so I'm now waiting for responses.
I have no problem with you. I just have a problem ignoring the lives of a bunch of people and seeing them as merely test subjects.
That's not what I saw.
I'm with the dragon.
That's not what I saw when I first joined this party. You want to repeat that, Josh? It was a little quiet.
What was your problem with Snappy?
No, I said I'm with the Dragonborn.
Oh, I heard "in the dragon," and I was like,
No, I said I'm with the Dragonborn.
I'm sorry. All I heard was "in the dragon." I was like, what's your problem with Snappy then? I apologize. I misheard you.
I'm more just confused the fact that the things you tell me and your actions are very contradictory. Do you not see that?
No, I do not.
You don't see the fact that you slaughtered all those people, those bandits as you called them, and
You
didn't
keep
feel
bringing that
nothing for
up.
them? It's the best example. There are
The
other
only
smaller
example that you have.
No, there are others. Every single life that you snuff out, all these kobolds and
I
others.
did not kill them.
I'm not quite so sure about that. You killed the kobolds just yesterday morning.
Every attack that I've made, has been non-lethal.
You need to state that.
You have to state that.
Didn't I state that to you like a
No.
while ago?
Well, you have to. If it's a while ago, how are we supposed to remember this?
Just
At,
say it
like-
at the beginning of every combat, just to be safe.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
only
Going
the
forward.
character that has told me that no matter what, their attacks will be non-lethal unless otherwise stated was Patton's old character.
Well, I'd like that for my character too.
Okay.
Okay.
And we know that.
Yeah. But there was the one case in time where you actively were for killing, and that was the one example that I continue to bring
So
up.
I acted out of rage, and I will attest to that one.
And then I'll look to Lomac and like, Lomac, you are the same way, are you not? You never stopped anyone from.
The
You
only
never
time I've
stopped
ever
anyone.
taken a life is when my own is in danger.
That's not necessarily true. The
Isn't
bandits,
it though?
the bandits, as we call them again.
They
The
fired a
par-
shot before I did.
Untrue. They were defending themselves because Farkas attacked first. That's not defending
Yes.
them. That is still being actively against them. If you had
Perhaps
stopped
Farkas may have
Farkas,
attacked first,
if
but I was
Farkas had
not around for when Farkas attacked, and they shot at me before I shot at them.
However, that doesn't change the fact that you could have easily just gone, "We are here to talk. I'm sorry for my friend." You instead decided that it wasn't worth it and that you would just fire back. No discourse. Unlike Ferdinand, who's been nothing but willing to talk, even at the detriment of his own safety.
I wasn't
They
paying
made their choice to shoot.
And you made yours. How is that any different?
Mine was in defense. They shot at me.
Wouldn't they say that they were doing it in defense as well?
I was not the one that attacked them.
But you were part of the party.
They don't
You
know
were part of
that.
the group. Exactly. How would they know that you were going to be peaceful with them?
How would they?
You never
know
said
that I was
anything.
going to attack.
You never said anything. You stood there with your weapons drawn. That is considered an aggressive stance, is it not?
I don't draw my weapons until fight is upon us. I ready a shield, but I do not draw a weapon until I am shot at.
Fine. But most people would see the defensive position as readying to attack later. Most people would. That's just how creatures respond.
Can I interject for a second? I know it was daylight saving, so I'm just gonna say it's almost 2 in case anyone didn't turn the clocks back or anything.
Yep, I've been paying attention.
I'm just making sure, since this is a weird day for time.
Yeah, mine says 3.
Well, that's
We
because
live
you
in a
are
different
3.
time zone. But yeah. You guys
again,
keep going.
What about the other two, Farkas and Ferdinand? They say that they have no problem with me, but they disagree with how I think things through. What about you two?
I haven't disagreed with you. Have I?
No, I was just asking.
You said you made it sound like Farkas and Ferdinand have a problem. Disagree with how you think things through.
I said that the other two have, and that
Oh.
you two have yet to answer the question that I
That-
laid
that
forth
sounded-
beforehand.
Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out the best way to go about being alive. And what path to walk. You actually took the time to answer my questions when I posed them, so I appreciate that from you.
He would nod his head and look down to Farkas.
You stated yourself that you have no loyalty to this party. If
Except-
something else pique your interest better, could just leave.
Agreed. However, at this point in time, I think, and I'd look directly at Ferdinand, like, his path is more interesting than anything else that I've stumbled across for quite some time.
But if something else comes up,
Then it would be up to you to persuade me otherwise.
Farkas
I-
brings up a good point here.
I am willing to stay with the party. at this point in
You
time.
are willing to at this point in time. What happens if something that you find more interesting comes up, and it ends up putting you in the path of coming after us, not just leaving us, coming after us?
Hmm. An interesting theory. And
You've said it yourself that life means nothing to you, and we are nothing more than experiments. Would you just come attempt to kill us?
oh, I think killing you is a waste. You're all unique in your own aspects, to be fair, but that's not what your question was, truly. I think if a situation like that were to rear its head, potentially at this point in time, I would try to convince you that you should try to side with me instead of against me, if something were to similar to that happen. Because I don't usually choose the losing side. Because I think things through, and I don't let emotions and sentimentalities weigh me down.
And what if that
You
losing
all
side
are-
is the right-
What was that?
What if the losing side is the right side?
Then that is just semantics. There is no right and wrong in this world. There's just decisions and actions. You posed it yourself just yesterday. Is the life of 1,000 worth the lives of everyone in this realm, which include those thousands? None of you seemed to answer that question. You all skirted around it. Ferdinand wanted to know, because that's the choice that he has to come up with most days.
It is a difficult question to answer.
Then say that.
But it's a
He-
choice by Harry.
I will say that we didn't know whether we could get anything out of chasing what might be a wild goose chase, whereas we could guarantee the safety of 1,000.
And that is a fair argument to make. None of you made that truly. You all skirted around or avoided the question. Ferdinand is in a terrifying position for him, don't you agree? He's fresh new to this world from what I've come to understand. He doesn't understand customs, he doesn't understand people, he doesn't understand emotions as you do. Yet anytime he looks to you for comfort or answers, all he gets is quiet or ignorance. You can tell him that you don't have a good answer, and that would be a better answer than not answering him. Because it seems to me at this point in time, you are all not understanding the position you are in, and the decisions that you make. You make them very willy-nilly and up to interpretation and a situation at the time, instead of thinking things through, not just for today, but for the future.
Oh yes, like burning down a village. It's not thinking things through.
Did I say that I was perfect? Did I say that I have made mistakes? I have made more mistakes than many of you. And I will make many more. But that is the difference between you and I. Once I make a mistake, I make sure I remember that and the actions that it happened, to make sure that either it doesn't happen again, or that I make sure a different outcome happens instead.
You see, the problem with your view, though, is you do not think that the loss of 1,000 lives would be a mistake if we would have abandoned this place.
And the problem with your view is that saving a percentage of people would doom everyone.
We
Potentially.
don't know that.
Exactly. You don't know that having left this place would have doomed 1,000 people. They could have found more food, they could have gotten it from other cities and other towns, or they could have grown themselves. Maybe they would have found some druids and they would have passed out good berries for days on ends. Who knows? You don't know. You make assumptions, just like we make assumptions.
But we can assure the safety of this place as opposed to.
I
we
am
can't
so
guarantee.
sorry. Excuse me. What do you mean you can assure the safety of these of those people? How
I
do you
didn't
even
say
know?
these people, I
How
said
do
this
you
place.
how do you know that this storehouse even holds enough food for 1,000 people? Because they told you? You just trust them blindly. Also, if Ferdinand wasn't here and he wasn't connected to the being and power that he is, we would have been attacked by no less than 3 trolls and over 20 gnolls. And it could just get worse.
We called the gnolls here. I wanted to check with we did call them.
But wouldn't the Packmaster have just called them if we had been against them?
I feel
Isn't
like
that
they
be-
fight
isn't-
when he calls them.
Isn't that their best bet, is to call more reinforcements to aid them while they have the trolls just fight us for the meantime?
That makes sense.
So you tell me, Lomac, Solroth, that you and the rest of this party could theoretically hold off against all of those monsters. You can? Because I honestly don't know if we could.
I think that there's a much higher percentage chance of us doing that than going out on a wild goose chase for miles on end.
But that's my exact point. Everything is down to chance, probability, and careful calculations. There's always a risk. There's always going to be mistakes. There will always be a casualty, whether that's time, investment, whether that's capital, or whether that is a person. Someone or something will always be sacrificed, no matter what you do and what choices you make. But none of you are willing to make that sacrifice. You're all just trying to pretend, it seems. You act as if you're making the morally high ground choice because of sentimentality or because you feel that you are bound to something. And I'll be honest, it's quite foolish.
Yes, it's foolish to have compassion.
I can tell you're being sarcastic. However, again, not to beat that dead bandit, but where was your compassion then?
We didn't kill them all, if you remember.
Oh yes, you just killed most of them and left a few of them alive to watch their friends' bodies get burned. 'Cause that's so much better.
So if we don't have a problem with you, what is your problem with us?
I
If
want
you
to
have
see
this-
where we all stand. Because there's nothing more that I dislike than hypocrisy. That is all. So if you're going to lecture me on what you think are my faults, why don't you take a look in your own mirror? That is all. Unless somebody else has something to say to me. Okay.
And hearing nothing else, we'll end it there.
Dude, I've almost shit myself when you put that XP up there.
God damn it! I'm still not level 5.
I am 2k away, no, 3k
Good.
away from... Yeah, I'm 2k away from level 6.
What the fuck?
I was 4k, no, I was 2k
No.
away from level 5 when we started today.
Yeah.
So each troll is worth 1,800 XP.
Oh my god.
I'm still 1,400 away from level 5.
I'm still about 80 experience away from level 5.
I am about 130.
So,
Am I the most under-leveled person here now?
It
At
was
the moment.
Ferdinand.
Ah,
I had to make up for all that XP loss with Blair.
So how'd you like the conversation, everybody?
It was intense. I enjoyed it.
How many people are mad at Elias?
I think
Very
everyone.
much so.
yeah, Lomac
I-
would not be a big fan of Elias.
I
Well,
was
I think-
being with the idea of saying, if you don't like us, then just leave.
Hey, same.
And that's not at all what he was saying. He just wanted to know he just wanted to air out all the grievances instead of it all being just silent contempt. He was like, I'm sick and tired of you all hiding the fact that you don't like me. Just say it.
Well, Lomac went into the conversation just kind of being like, this Elias guy just doesn't see things the way most people do. And he came out of it with like wow, this guy thinks he's better than us because he thinks he can just crunch the
Differently.
numbers and decide whose life is worth what.
No,
Yeah.
he thinks everybody's life is the exact same. That's the point that he's been trying to get with you, is
Everyone's life.
that you all
Yeah,
act
but-
as if
But
you
there's
all
you
act
think there's
a different
there's
way
finite
than you
value.
say.
Like, this person's life is worth less than the value that performing some experiment on them would be, and that's where Lomac now has the problem. And he's kind of like,
That's
"God
not
damn."
necessarily what he was meaning by that.
That's the way.
it's-
At least after the first conversation, that's definitely the way it came across.
It's more of every life is the exact same value because people are just so easy to kill something and let something else live. So if everything is on that same level, everyone should be treated as if you could be easily killed or you could be easily healed, or in the middle. And that's where everyone should be when it comes to true equality, because that he doesn't really give a shit. It's like everyone's treated equally in his mind, including himself. So he's just as easily willing to fucking kill himself as it is kill somebody else. But he also understands that if I kill myself, then that's not going to do anything for anything. So there's a slight difference in doing that, and if he does not have a reason to. He needs to have he doesn't just kill anything for no reason. That's why he'd much rather experiment on somebody rather than kill them, even if they're in their way. Like the hypothetical that you'd made, like if it put you in the path of the party, he's like, I still wouldn't kill you. I see no reason in it. I could get way more value out of just experimenting and learning more about you, or trying to turn you to work with me instead of against me. That was the things that he was trying to say. It may not have come out that way because I'm kind of bad at talking.
Oh, I am too.
Yeah.
But like the main point that he's trying to get on is that you're all judging him for the actions that he's caused or the way he treats people, when you treat people the same or worse, just in a different way. You treat them because of your sentimentality towards them, or your own conflicts that you have with creatures, and that is your reasoning for why you do things, whereas he does them from a calculating standpoint of what can the majority gain from this. And that's what he's like, I understand he's like, this is where I'm at, and I understand that not a lot of people like that, but that's what I do, that's what I am. You are judging me based on your own set of criteria instead of understanding where I'm coming from, and either you need to understand where I'm coming from, or you need to look at the way through. You need to look at the world the way that I see it, and see that you're doing something similar, just in a different vein, from a different standpoint. And that's the point that he's been trying to get you guys to see, is that you're not doing much better. You're just doing it in a different way. Right?
Yeah.
You're doing it we're doing this for the sake of the people. Okay? But how many people have to die for that? Or how many quote unquote monsters do you have to kill to get there? Because that's exactly what the Holy Nation sees. How many monsters do they have to kill in order for the humanity to thrive. For him, it's like how many subjects, how many specimens does he have to sacrifice or experiment on in order to reach his goal? He understands it, but at least he sees everyone as that and not just a specific set of people. He completely understands if you don't like him for that, and he's fine with that. He doesn't care. He just doesn't like it when you judge somebody for doing the exact same thing in a different way.
Lomac, part of his reason that where he wants to save like the true human kind, like like humans, elves, the
Humanoids.
good folk, yeah, not
Goblinoids.
yeah. So the part of the Lomac's reasoning behind that is he's driven by wanting to be known, wanting to be seen as like this strong, great
Someone else's hero is someone
warrior.
else's villain.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he wants to be the
So,
hero of
it-
some in some way.
So
And right now he
becoming-
thinks the more people he can save, the more people will see him as a hero. That's what's driving Lomac.
And that was the point that Elias was trying to point at. Like, if you save the realm from this god that's trying to completely reset it, would that not give you the same thing? In fact, it would probably give you even more than you could ever accomplish on your own. And that was that point.
So what was Jacob saying?
Someone else's hero, someone else's villain. You may be the hero to the people, but the monsters now would definitely treat you as a villain.
And now I'd be
Because
friendly.
in their time of need, who was there to beat them the fuck down?
Whereas
Yeah,
Elias has
that-
has defended himself while also trying to fix the ones that he can get a hold of.
And so that's where what Jacob and I have had conversations about comes in as well.
Surprisingly, the hero of the monsters right now is the mad fucking scientist.
Because
Also
I'm the only
tell you-
one that considers them a life. You all consider them to just be vermin, for the most part.
Yeah, I think they're alive.
Yeah, well, yeah, you do.
Not
That, but you're also trying to understand what everything is, because up until this point, you haven't seen anybody treat like human monsters as people. But that's the thing. When you treat everyone the same, even just even monsters and even animals as the exact same subject or experiment, then you're able to help everyone the exact same or hurt them the exact same. Have I broken many, many eggs to get to this point? Yes. And that's the unfortunate reality that it is. Whereas, if it was up to Lomac and Solroth and maybe Farkas at this point, I'm not quite sure how he's thinking, it would be, it's just better and easier overall for all the monsters to die. Because of what what they're doing to the what they're doing to the humanoids in the cities, right?
For the time being, yes, because especially in this circumstance, we were hired and gave our word to defend this, and therefore the kobolds that came to attack this little supply depot, they are the aggressors. They've at that point forfeited their right to live.
Oh, wait
Does
till
that
these
also-
fuckers get back to town.
Does that also mean that you should forfeit your life for living because you attacked myself? Or was it better that I tried to get you back to your senses? Because I could have made that exact same argument then.
You could have.
Because before this, there were no huge monster attacks. A big group of monsters didn't come up and attack one of the towns. And that's why I said wait till you get back to town.
All things are gonna be fun and spicy. Also, Jacob, Do all the gnolls go on my turn in the troll?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright,
My
roll
turn
high
is gonna-
initiative to end the combat.
my
Or low initiative to get us a turn.
my turns are gonna take a little while. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
There's nothing that can be done about that.
Nope, I have built an army.
Yeah, no, I'm not wanting to drive a wedge within the party. I'm wanting to open up the ideas. As fucked ideas as they are, it's still like it's still something that he would be trying to explain to you all. It's like, I don't care if you don't listen to me. I don't care if you hate me, but this is how I think things through. From what I'm seeing, this is how you think things through. And you know who's getting fucked over because of it? All these little lives you consider insignificant. So what is the difference between you and me then? You're just doing the same thing. It's just that I'm willing to do it to everyone, whereas you're only doing it to a few. But I'm also willing to save everyone.
Which is the interesting thing. I didn't think that that the mad scientist would be
Be
the
the hero here to certain things. I'm excited though. This is fun.
Oh god.
Yeah.
This is going more interesting.
Yeah, I'm wanting to either to broaden how you guys think, so that way you can make more well-informed decisions, quote unquote, or have you guys just completely turn against Elias. One of those, or something along those lines of those things, because, like I said, Elias doesn't care. He'll stick with you guys because, number one, he doesn't exactly have anywhere to be. He's intrigued and very interested in Ferdinand's destiny. He's not welcomed back at the guild, and he's not really welcomed in towns usually. And so this is the one place where he's felt comfortable enough to just be himself without having to hide anything about him. And that's why at this point where they're starting to get some frictions because of how people think things through differently, he's willing to argue with you guys and fight against you guys for you to understand his point of view and not just throw him to the wolves. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I mean, this has been an interesting session.
And that's exactly why he brought up the point of, I want to know if any of you have problems with me. So that way he could either try to argue them to show you his side of things, or to change your mind, or to completely understand that there's going to be some things that you just don't agree with. And at this point in time, he's not quite sure where everyone sits, because either people are kind of avoiding the topics that he's trying to pose, they're just not understanding it, or he's not been persuasive enough to convince you of his side of things, and you have not been persuasive enough on his to persuade him either. You basically just keep trying. Oh yeah, it's bad to have compassion. In most cases, yes, because people make very bad and poor decisions whenever they're trying to save somebody that they care about. Whereas when you take emotion and concern and everything out of the equation, you can think things through clearer, and you can fix the problem a lot quicker and more of the time better when you don't look to emotion. And you just
I'm playing it too. Is like intelligence and wisdom those are like Elias's main things, right?
Yes.
So I have a 0 intelligence and a 1 wisdom, but a 4 charisma, and charisma is a lot more on the emotional
feeling
side of
Yeah.
things.
Which
So
completely
that's
makes sense.
where I'm playing it too.
Yeah, it completely makes sense, and it's completely fine if Lomac and Elias never truly see eye to eye. But at some point, I'm wanting there to be a converging point where either we agree to disagree, or it spearheads to a point where that is something we just both of us, or at least you, because he doesn't give a shit how you think. He just wants you to be at least informed that what you're thinking and how you think is not much different than how he does. He wants there to be a point where there is understanding between the two of you, whether that's understanding that you will never agree or understanding that you're both flawed in your own ways, and that's completely okay, because that's what being a person is. Everyone is unique and flawed. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, it is almost 2:30, and I have things
Yep.
to do.
I have to go change.
So
I go to work.
I'm a get going.
Yep.
I have 3rd level spells now.
Go fuck yourself.
Yes.
You bastard.
Oh, you leveled up.
Hey, yeah, he leveled up
level
twice.
6.
No, I'm
Oh.
2,000 off from level 6.
Hey, Jacob, would I have gotten any XP for fixing the one null?
No,
Damn.
you don't.
I
You
did
don't.
attempt
No,
to share.
you know that's not how XP works.
Because I technically turned him to our side.
You got XP for beating him.
Oh.
You don't get to double dip. I'm sorry, Patton.
I know.
Womack needs to go do some gladiator fights and get some XP.
Oh, what if
He's gonna do it because he's mad at Elias too. He's just like, I'm gonna go fucking fight because I'm angry.
And you know what the great, amazing thing is? The gladiator will be full of werewolves now.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, fuck.
no.
God damn it, fuck.
I not 3rd level spells.
And I'm kind of sad that nobody fucking brought up the fact, like when I brought it up, it was like, yeah, nobody's said anything to Farkas, and everyone's kind of just been ignoring the fact that he brought up upon the world of vampire or werewolf plague. And then everyone kind of looked at Farkas. He glared at me, and then we dropped the conversation.
Which was my entire fucking point.
Let's see what happens. We did the jump by the gnolls, which I proceeded to tame.
And then I brought it back up in the second conversation. It was less aggressive and it was less directed at it, but it's still something that I brought up. I still like, and the werewolf plague sort of thing. And then it just got ignored again, and everybody avoided it. It's like it's like Elias is kind of getting sick and tired of this elephant that everyone's walking around.
I'm gonna
Just-
be honest.
Just,
Josh
it's fine.
is kind of processing the fact I'm taking 9 turns a turn now.
Just send them off to do something, for God's sakes.
Oh no, we need the help. Now we could hunt anything.
I expect to receive names for them, Josh, so I can name them.
Okay.
And off of names, I will make characters.
Oh my
damn.
god, they'll have their own personalities?
Yep.
All of my minions have personality!
Or at
Yes!
least these
I will-
the
I
3
will-
trolls and the 4 gnolls.
And if you can, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, and if you can trade them to be effective fighters, I will give them a player stat block.
Oh,
my
god.
Oh
Nomad!
my god.
Nomad! Do you want to train a bunch of Gnoll paladins?
Potentially.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh no, they have -2 charisma. Maybe just Gnoll fighters.
I just train them to be fighters, but yeah.
Can you imagine
I can help with that.
a bunch of Gnolls in full plate just rushing targets?
Well, if you give them names and I can give them personality, I will probably roll stats for them.
Oh my god, they will all be so unique and special.
Will the one
of them's gonna be roll as a fucking spellcaster. or a bard or
will one
some
of them
shit.
be will one of them be more likely to be friendly towards me because I healed him in his
Probably.
eyes? Yay! he'll
Yep,
he'll
but
be
I need Josh to give me names.
he'll help me get experiments.
And that also goes for the trolls. And yes, you can have a troll spellcaster. I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Did you imagine the troll lot?
Trolloc! What the fuck?
Oh, the wizard troll who's just super sophisticated, like glasses and everything.
He just wears.
Damn, this looks like it was drawn by. Damn,
It'd be
this looks
Hulk
like.
from Endgame.
Damn, this looks like it was drawn by a toddler, a big ass toddler. Goddamn. The Fallout 4 guy, I forget what his name is.
So, thank you, Jacob. Player level goals. I'm going to build an army, and it's going to be terrifying.
Have fun.
Name
See, the
generator.
downside
Yes.
with this is
We
now we
will.
have all these things, and he's gonna throw a crap ton more stuff at us, and we'll all end up dead.
Well,
Yep,
here's
pretty
the
much.
thing. All the gnolls are weaker than us. Does they only have +4 to hit?
Yeah, but then there's trolls.
Yeah,
What's
trolls
his
are
head?
terrifying.
They're not just trolls. They're null trolls.
Because the trolls match my 2 hit at level
5.
5. No, they match mine at level 4. At level 5, I have 1 above them. So each troll is equal to 1 level 5 person.
Oh god, the trolls are not gonna like me
Kind of.
because they're living test subjects that I need to mess with.
Just don't mess with them yet. We'll keep them nice. But I do have to do
I'm not gonna kill them. I'm gonna tell them like, hey, I'm gonna try to make you I'm gonna try to make you so that way you're no longer vulnerable to fire. Do you trust me?
They're
It's
gonna
going
say
to
no.
hurt, but you heal fast, so it should be fine. I'm thinking about trying to find out what the rune is for fire resistance that you would do on a scroll, and see if I can carve that into their flesh with a firebrand. See if that would help.
Pathfinder, Kingmaker.
Is that what they did in Kingmaker?
Yeah, that's the second act where you deal with fire immune trolls.
Oh my
Fire
god,
immune-
Austin.
Fire
You're breaking
immune
the
trolls.
copyright system.
Fire immune trolls would be more terrifying than the ones that are no longer immune to vulnerable to
I
it.
say immune, but the trolls have like a resistance of 90 to fire, so anything under 90 fire damage, they don't give a shit.
Jacob, would that work theoretically?
Theoretically.
Cool. I need
One
to.
thing for nothing.
I think I need to do research because I don't have any spells myself that actually no. I have protection from energy. Wait a minute.
But
Wait.
Josh, you'll have to let me
Alright,
know
I have to
if
go.
my
I
character
messaged you.
gets resistance or not.
I messaged you.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I can't spell resistance though, so the last bit is me just going, I can't spell this word, you know what this means.
I would 5 fire. What?
So resistance in Pathfinder is it doesn't cut damage in half, it cuts it by a static.
By a number.
Yes.
So I would take -5 fire
All
damage.
fire, yes.
Okay.
That includes lava.
Sweet.
But don't go in lava.
Yeah, I didn't plan on it, but
Goodbye, friends.
later.
Alright, I gotta go get ready for work.
Yeah,
Send
I
me
gotta
any
go do
questions.
some fucking dishes like a boring ass adult.
Sucks to be you.
Yep. Later.
Later.
Absorb elements might work, but it really, wouldn't really get rid of the thing for it.
No, but then they could use the elements against whatever's attacking them, couldn't they?
Hmm.
That would give them more output of damage, maybe. So, how did it go?
It went better.
Better?
Yeah, you interacted with the party more. Though I did have to force you into that first argument, but after that you got more comfortable with it.
Well, I did interact with the argument, like I could
Yeah.
have chose to say nothing.
You want a brownie?
I'm good for it now. Thank you though.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and head out. See you boys later.
Alright.